Good morning. Happy Saturday. How are you guys? How you doing? Tell me if it's too loud. They're doing, I think, a roof or an addition, like 4 houses down, and they have power tools going. So if it's too loud, let me know, and I will move my area. But, um, everybody okay? I start that or say that quite often when I start out. And the answer, of course, we know is no. But holy hurt Fifi's Miss Holden Two Dicks Johnson has a lot of emotions, and it is wild. So let's get into it. Let's talk. Let's have some Saturday morning laughs. Bio. I was reading your comment and I was like, oh, hold on, let me type it out. It makes more sense when it's typed out. Hey, just Lori, Bio, Callie Cat, Feisty Nana, Amy, Liberty Farmer, Hindsight, Nana Banana, Dazed in the Maze, Cat, Rubber. She clipped you on the. I've never watched anything from her. I think she's got me blocked on X. I'm almost positive. I don't know. I don't fucking watch any of her shit. Nah. Clip Punk is another one that absolutely like hates me. That is one crazy ass bitch. But she clipped a section yesterday. I actually did laugh. It was a pretty good laugh. And I see I really hurt somebody's feelings because they came out and tried to make a Christmas carol. I mean, you just identified yourself as, hey, I'm the one that threw my trauma in Becky's face when she took my wrench. That's on you. You do you. I guess when you want recognition, you're going to come back and clap back with some Christmas carol type of thing. If you think it's going to get under my skin or hurt my feelings, not going to happen. Here we are. Pointer Lover, Handmade with Love by Dawn. Tell me if it's too loud. The power tools are going. Hey, Petty. Hey, Shani. Teresa, Lucia. Skip, William. They want to rename us, so I figured, hell, we can rename her Holden Two Dicks. That's how it's spelled, Holden Two Dicks Johnson. It was actually Jackson, but Kyle's correct. It would be more appropriate to be Johnson. Oh, you got a blizzard going? Yuck. Still your favorite intro? I like it too. Hey, Pika, you're good. You're good. You're good. You know, I know. Hey, Cash, good morning. Cash, that comment you posted, was that Holden Two Dicks Johnson? I'm assuming it was. Oh my gosh, that's funny. And she threw a fit about that. Hey, Mercedes girl. Hey, Mama J8. Niners girl. Feisty Nana. There's a few things in this. So I was in and out last night. Our friend came into town. So we were over hanging out, all of the kids, and we were hanging out. I was actually jumping on the trampoline when we were listening to some of this. I'll show you guys. We're going to stay tonight with them. And I think, I don't remember. We're going golfing. They're like doing a tea time this morning at some golf course. And then they're coming here. And then we're all going there. They're here for like 4 or 5 days. I don't know. It's a whole mess. But we're just all over. Good morning, Hot Pink, that Huntress girl. Sherry P. Taylor was stitching and bitching. Hey, Tessa. Oh my God, that's funny shit. Um, Cash, the one you posted a screenshot of that said, I can take your channel. That one. The one that says that you blocked out the name, but I'm assuming it is BJ that says she could take, listen, bish, I can take your channel or something like that. Ooh, the arrogance. I'm assuming that that one was made in the Lemons chat by Holden Two Dicks Johnson. Good morning, Trixie. Good morning, Truth and Karma. Straight Talker. Oh my gosh, Straight Talker, please be safe if you have to go out. She said, I threatened to do what? Do what? Truth and Karma? That I threatened to do what? Again, you guys, let me know if the power tools get too much. They're on and off, and they're doing, well, I think that's actually a blower, but they are doing a roof right over here. So I know. That's what I was thinking. Like the person who falls asleep. Oh, I did. Yeah. If she continues to nod out. Yeah. Okay. That's what I figured. But if she continues to nod out and not do fair use, absolutely. It's against the fair use policy. Hello. Like it's annoying to people that we have to stop and can't run them through. But here we are. Good morning, Kathy. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Deborah. Hey, T Guzzler. Music City Mom. Can I just say she has been providing so much comedy gold, though? How do people get upset about this? How do people actually get upset about this? Anybody? Because I find it fucking comedy gold. We were listening to these guys last night and I was doubled over. But there was a few things that I want to address because I don't know what you're doing or what you've told Larry, but probably not a good idea. See, unlike you, I don't have to do all this weird fucking shit you do, BJ. But let's just talk about it. And I notice, oh, Electro, that sandwich, oh, you are desperate, BJ, to deflect about your attorney. You're also desperate to deflect about the fact that you just attempted to get no contact orders on Clue and Cletus. Cost them $10K. You sent 3 C&Ds with the over $10,000 that you collected from your subs. You claim you paid this attorney $8,000 and all he did was a courtesy, right? That's what you said with the C&Ds were a courtesy. You can try to deflect to Queen, Granny all day long. It's never going to land because they never initiated or attempted to initiate litigation. They had defense funds. So that argument is off the board right off the start. But why are you so desperate? Wasn't it you that said theft by deception is a big thing? Yeah, Duchess and I both have been really kind about it, Pika. Are they doing it again, Mercedes girl? You notice how they go up and down? Sometimes they'll level out and then sometimes they hit like a chunk of them. And I think it's because of like Black Friday and stuff like around holidays. They really escalate the ads. I'm not going to usually a lot the last couple of days. Is it multiple different places though? It's not just here because my system or how it's set is not changed. It's on automatic to select how it does it. So I don't know what it's doing. And I'm sorry about that. It seems like there's a peak and a valley with the ads everywhere. Yeah. I've actually seen some really big creators say that they went back into some of their pre-recorded streams that were like 2 hours long and they had like 40 or 50 ads inlaid. It's weird. You've not had bad ad time? Okay. So it's just, I have premium too, so I don't see it, but I've seen other people commenting on it, how it does like really escalate during certain situations and then declines. I'm sorry about that. I understand, Deborah. If you ever do decide to do premium and you have more than one device, I always say go with the family plan if you ever do decide to get it. And the reason I say that, it's because it's like an additional $5 for 5 devices instead of 1. That's the only thing. Is it just an advert? Good morning, Sasha. Go Gamecocks. I don't watch college football ever. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Deborah and Mercedes girl. That's crazy. 2? See, yeah, it's so stupid how that works. There's not really much. I mean, there's a few things we can control, but I always just do the automatic inlays. Let me see. Let me go look really quick. Yep, it's automatic recommended, and it's on frequency of low. So I'm not really sure why it does that, but I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. I know you're not, Deborah. I'm asking you guys. I don't think you guys are complaining. I hate that it does those like up and downs. Mercedes girl has been very good at like letting me know how the viewer experience is. That was something I asked her a couple months ago to let me know. And I appreciate you guys letting me know, because I don't know what you guys get on your end. Plus I have premium, so I don't see any of that. So I really do rely on you guys to let me know. And it's on recommended and on low. So we'll just go with it. No ads for you so far, Stella. Okay, cool. So Mercedes girl's gotten 2 and you haven't gotten any. You got 3 last night before you got into Queens. Okay, so it's happening all over. All right. Well, we'll just be paying attention to it and continuing to go with whatever goes on. I've noticed a change at certain times of the year. Okay. No, Mercedes girl, I appreciate it. I appreciate the feedback, because I have no control over when they inlay them. No ads for you either. Okay, let's go. We're going to skip forward right to the 30-minute mark, and we'll go from there.
Pies you got. I love me some pies.
That's my kind of southerner there.
Oh, thank you.
Whoa, fuck, oh dear. She loves her some pies. Let's back it up just a tad.
Vegetables on this side of heaven.
I guess you could.
But I have been craving the shit out of corn lately, and corn on the cob is what it's got to be.
With some Mexican corn.
Oh, I love it. I've been thinking of different ways to make corn.
The street corn in the cups, the Mexicans.
I've seen it. Yeah, I need me a good Mexican street corn recipe.
Oh my god.
Mac and cheese, mustard greens, corn on the cob, turkey and ham, green bean casserole, lots of pies. Tequila, girl, what kind of pies you got? I love me some pies.
Vibrator.
That's my kind of southerner there.
Oh, thank you.
Good morning, Vibrator. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. You just got 1. Okay. Yeah, now you're going to get them. I know. Isn't it? It was bad everywhere. And you haven't had them at Queens. Isn't that crazy how it goes? I appreciate you guys letting me know, though, how it is for the viewer experience, because I don't know. So we're just rolling with it. I'm sorry. Hannah, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Don't feel bad telling me either, because this is something right when I first started, I told Mercedes, I was like, let me know, please. And she has always done a great job of like giving me, and it looks like it's just varying from channel to channel. So hopefully it slows down, but I would expect kind of an uptick over the next month of ads around the holidays, maybe even into the first of the year, sadly.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Guilty.
Mustard grease is way better. I like everybody use collard salad, but I love mustard grease.
Guilty.
So soft.
Guilty is trying to push.
Now you brought it up, and now they're listening to your phone and saying, "Oh, let's give them more." I'm just joking. Hey, baby, thank you so much for being a member for 14 months. How was your Thanksgiving with family? Hey, Clemson girl. Good morning, Sue. Good morning, everybody.
Push me back into true crime. She's like, bitch, Come on. I've been pulling you, and I've been pulling you, and I'm going to pull you some more.
Ash, I didn't send you videos last night, but I'll have to send you videos today. In this house, there is a secret room behind a bookcase, and Kyle did, the whole back in the early 2000s, late 90s, the welcome to my MTV crib. Kyle was doing that. So I have videos I'll send you.
She said, this is towards true crime goal. Bring back true crime. Bring true crime back.
Yeah, I mean, we're the only ones fucking doing it. The rest of it.
Thank you, Guilty. Thank you for the super chat.
Let's be professional. Let's do that. And let fucking gossip about how it farts go.
Guilty says,
oh, Lord, something about farts. Pika, thank you for being a member for 20 months, and thank you for everything you do for this channel, for me, for being my friends. I appreciate you more than you know. Good morning, Lip Locked. Good morning, Kim. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. Yeah, professional, Rubber. They're being professional. Yeah, they're the only ones doing true crime. I mean, in my opinion, there is a few things that could be considered criminal out of their house. I mean, that's my opinion, and I'm not law enforcement. So, oh, shit. By the way, I just need to let you guys know right up front. I hear that I'm going to jail, or I would go to jail for perjury. So I am going to once again practice my lineup and my mugshot looks. Look forward to another lineup of pretend mugshots coming for me. I need to practice, and bail money might be on the horizon because I guess BJ says that I am or could go to jail for perjury if I said the things I said in front of a judge or told the judge these things. We'll get into that, but we're going straight to the clink clink. So we've got to practice. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Thank you, Lip Locked. I mean, we chose Bunkies like a year ago. I'm good.
I made the KFC corn on the cob recipe this year, and it was a
Right.
hit. Send that to me.
Good morning,
please.
Rocky.
What's up, Sinner?
Rocky, what did they do to your name? They put in. What did they do to your handle? That's why I was like, Lucky. What? I thank God I recognize some of your avatars on the other apps too, like Rumble, because names are different usually over there. But what the hell? Some of these YouTube handles are so off from your. Thank you so much, Kim. They're so off. Go into Montana. Well, if I ran back home, I know a bunch of cops there and I would be okay. I could just go hide. Perfect, Pika. Got money on my books. Okay, Miss Britt. Vibrator, thank you for the support. Bail, just in case well, we're going together though. If I'm going, you guys are coming with me. Right, Truth and Karma? I know. You guys, how many of you watch this? Put a 1 in the chat if you watch this. Put a 2 in the chat if you haven't yet. I'll send you cookies and put money on your books. Thank you, the Caffeinated Duchess. I do too. I hate the handles. Hey, CJK. Oh my God. It's wild. Is she not crashing out weirder and weirder every damn day? Endless Blooms, thank you for being a member for a month. I appreciate you. Okay. Quite a few of you have not. All right, let's go. We'll get into it then.
Sinner says the street corn is incredible. Search elate.
Let
me elope. Elope.
Sinbad.
Let me write that down. Eloped.
Wasn't Sinbad like a pirate?
Elote?
Yeah, I want to clarify something while you are here.
Sinbad the pirate.
While you're here and Sinner's here.
All right, here they're going to clarify something for me.
Because you got drunk and said something the other night, and nonsense is running with that. So let's clear.
What the hell is this nonsense is running with this? First and foremost, I'm not the only one that has shown this clip of what Sinner said. Or what Larry said about Sinner. Excuse me, let me get the fucking two dicks Right. Larry said this on your live stream. So how am I running with something? I just played the clip. Oh my God. That would be Cash. Actually, that would be a whole good, that would be an amazing segment.
Verify it while you're here and you're not drunk, okay?
Oh,
Well,
I want to verify it while you're here and not drunk. Let me catch you at a moment in time when you're potentially a little sober. Yeah, how are we running with this? These are the things that he said, and he's going to double down on it here. This is what Kyle and I were watching and laughing so fucking hard about. We were like, yeah, smart one.
You got pissed off, which you have every right to get pissed off. And you made the facetious ass comment that you were going to pay Center to put stuff out. Can you please clarify that you've never done that and you were talking shit?
That you've never done that and you were talking shit? Bitch, stop. Just stop. Just stop. Stop. It is rambling. It is.
And you made the facetious ass comment that you were going to pay Center to put stuff out. Can you please clarify that you've never done that and you were talking shit? You were drunk.
Yeah, I've never done that. I was talking shit. I was saying like somebody needs to put the shit out. Like maybe he would, but no, I've not contacted him or offered him any money by any means.
And we're not going to.
To reiterate, like I do think some of these hypocritic bitches that don't have custody of their children or that have long drug history records.
Who is he talking about? Because she addresses me. She says, nonsense is running with this. So who does Larry think I am? Because not only do I have custody of my children, I raise additional children, and I don't have any record. So who is this that he's running his mouth about? Because I went through everybody, and I don't know one creator that doesn't have custody of their children.
That are talking about one time we had a bad day.
Nope. Granny
versus they've had
none of the creators don't have their children.
Had issues for decades. I think their ass needs to be aired out.
I don't know, Mel's. I don't know. I wouldn't assume that. I just don't know who she's. Alex and MJ. That doesn't even make sense, though. Yeah, Bio, that's what we were sitting there trying. But that doesn't fit Queen either. Italy Loves VA. It does not fit any of the creators. Right, Rebber, they did. But you think she's talking about Queen? Well, she says that she's addressing me because I'm running with it. And then he goes into this ramble, and we were sitting here. Kyle has one charge. We've talked about it from when he was like 18, 19 years old for fighting.
For what they're trying to do for somebody else. I was just saying I wished it was he would do it or somebody would do it. That was my point. These bitches are hypocrites.
So this is for nosy nons, because I know you
right there. She says this is for nosy nons. I know, Ohana, but that's not true. That fucker lies about everything. That's not true at all. What you want me to tell you what I think is happening here? I think BJ has lied to him and he can't keep anybody straight. So she lied to him about somebody not having kids or custody of their kids, possibly the Queen situation, or he's taken bits and pieces of what Lemon and BJ have said about Queen and then mixed the stories together for this whole big little shit and thing. I don't know. Weird to me.
You're watching, yo windbag. Nobody's paying Center to do anything, nor that I know of or that I have ever seen. Center does not take payments to do dirty work like that, okay?
Basically,
he offered money for somebody's information.
I'm just putting a thread out there and saying, like, bitch, you want to talk?
Basically, I'm just putting a thread out there. I mean, that works wonderfully for you. She wants him to clarify, and he doubles down and says, I'm just threatening you again. Go on, big boy. Put it all out there. Because guess what? Bigger and better have tried. Unfortunately, I'm boring. She even had her husband, Molly, go through my background. Go through Kyle's. You're barking up the wrong fucking tree, little girl. You want to call me an old windbag? You're only a few years younger than me, even though you sound like you got 1 foot in the fucking under.
Talking about one time we had a bad day versus they've had, you know.
That's the title of my video. So again, she told him something about this situation, but I think she's lied to him. I think she might have told him that, well, I don't know.
Issues for decades. I think that their ass needs to be aired out for what they're trying to do for somebody else. I was just saying I wished it was he would do it or somebody would do it. That was my point. These bitches are hypocrites.
So this is for nosy nons, because I know you're watching, yo windbag. Nobody's paying Sinner to do anything, nor that I know of or that I have ever seen. Sinner does not take payments to do dirty work like that, okay?
Basically, I'm just putting
I think you would take payment to do quite pretty much anything.
thread out there and saying, like, bitch, you want to talk about one bad day I had? Let's fucking air out your fucking criminal records. And I wish somebody would. It was a fucking threat. It was a threat.
It was a threat. It was a threat. I mean, he confirms it was a threat multiple times. Thank you, because BJ is saying flat out that she's addressing me here, and he's confirming it was a threat. You little boys are playing stupid games.
It was an idle threat. I'm not going to do anything about it. I wish somebody does. If you do, motherfucker, I might give you $100.
No, here he goes again and offers money again.
You're not.
If you did,
no, you're not.
I'd be so happy.
Guess what, you chicken shit little bitch. Larry Craig Jackson and Holden Two Dicks Johnson. I put my own background out here.
But he's not going to, because we don't roll like that.
For the big fucking hypocrites they are. Yeah. Every single one of these motherfuckers have.
Petty, she's doing that again intentionally. She knows, we all know she knows exactly what that word means in the UK, and she had stopped using it because she was alerted to it, and now she is back to using it intentionally again. For anybody that doesn't know, nonce in the UK is basically the word of a predator. So she is doing that very intentional. I love this for her. She just keeps running that mouth, and she is desperate to deflect from what she has done to Clue, Cletus, and Granny. She is desperate as fuck. Come for me all day long. All day long. It's never going to spin back in your favor, and you're never going to undo what you have tried to do legally to people. This will forever be. And guess what? We once again forced her to do this on her main channel. She is burning them successfully right to the fucking ground.
Got bad, they got felons, they got criminal records, they've got drug records, and they're talking about us, because we had one.
I don't even have a traffic ticket. Got a warning.
One bad day 10 years ago. And what else have we done? Fuck you.
Good morning.
Exactly. Exactly, Blue.
What little children?
Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that.
I don't know if her children were in the room or not.
I just wanted
to.
Me
and him don't even talk. Like, I think he's cool. I support him.
Yep, I do too.
Oh, there was one other thing. Hold on. Let me think.
Yes. Yep.
I was just saying, I like somebody like him should come out.
I pinned right here for anybody that doesn't know. That's exactly what she is calling me.
And expose these bitches.
She absolutely knows and was alerted to it, and did a live stream where she says, I didn't know that's what it meant. She stopped using it, and now she has started again. So it's very intentional of her.
Just for the big fat fucking hypocrites.
That's it. Guilty of crime. That's all it is.
How are you going to talk about how we raised our children, and you've had a drug record for fucking decades?
Or don't even have your kids.
Yep.
Like
no custody over your child.
Yeah.
You talk about, you know, how we got children up at 10 o'clock and the baby was like, open a drink for me, Mom.
They got torn up at 10 o'clock. You mean you were still torn up at 10 o'clock in the morning? What?
Fuck
Right.
you, bitch.
It's just
You ain't even
ridiculous.
a
And again, now they reference somebody and one child. I don't know who they're referencing here, but I think it goes back to BJ has told him bits and pieces and very likely lied to him about a lot of things, trying to make it that everybody that is reviewing her or comments on her is worse than her. You know how BJ does, and I guarantee it's the same thing that she has done with Larry. She has intentionally misled and misrepresented people, their situations, everything, and he has it even more fucked up. That's what I believe.
You got somebody else raising children.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
And we don't have to say anything particular or any names because you know exactly who the fuck you are, you fucking
It is.
loser. And everybody else does too.
There you go.
Those who
Angel, it is. We just lip locked nicknamed him that the other day, and it's so fitting. So we're just Larry Craig Jackson.
children.
It's absolutely
I pulled it back 10 seconds.
And we don't have to say anything particular or any names because you know exactly who the fuck you are, you fucking loser.
You know exactly who you are, you fucking loser. So out of everybody I know, I don't know a single person that has lost custody of their children. And there's a lot of people that have drug history. Big fucking whoopty shit. Addiction is something many people struggle with. You want grace, but then you're going to shame other people for it. Shut up.
Everybody else does too.
There you go.
Those who know, you know who I'm talking about. I don't have to say a name, do I?
No, you don't.
You know exactly.
It's not
who
even
I'm
necessary.
No, say a name. BJ, say a name. Because who are you supposedly talking about? Because whatever Larry's talking about is a blatant lie, especially since you're putting my name in the middle of all that. Not only have I raised my daughter, who is 3 years old, she's a grown-ass woman, and I raised 2 others and have for over 10 years. So what exactly are you trying to do here? Lie to your buddy? Baby. He's baby and the other is babe.
Fuck these bitches.
Never have left my kids. That's a bullshit lie.
I wouldn't even give a fuck.
Ever.
I'm trying to come up to my fucking children in my household. My child's fair game. Bitch, you ought to be fair game.
But let me ask you something.
Somebody fair game, you'll fucking criminal record.
Let me ask.
Mel's, I didn't even consider it to be MJ or I don't know anything about their personal situations in any way, shape, or form, which we shouldn't. It's none of our business unless they have decided to share with people. But I know he's not referencing Allie. I know that for a fact. So whatever the fuck she's gassed him up to believe, even if it was MJ, I don't believe it's likely true.
Ask you something hell of alive.
My baby's fair game. Your criminal record should be fair game, and your fucking boyfriend too.
Okay, we're done.
I don't say no names.
I'm gonna ask you hell of alive. How do you think my kids feel if they see?
And congrats to every single one of you in recovery.
You saying shit like that, knowing that I've never left them. How do you think that makes them feel? Seeing people say that shit about their mama.
I think that it is too. And she's just putting my name on it. And then he doesn't have a fucking clue because I don't believe he's probably sober like she claimed. And he's fucking things up even more. But they might want to be really careful here because they're putting it on and putting this out here publicly with people's names attached to things that are very, what's her favorite word? Defamatory. Oh, it's the defamation. Do I sound enough like BJ? That's defamation.
Hey, that child spoke last night at 12 o'clock. Fair game.
Yeah.
Fair game.
Exactly.
Children are fair game, bitch.
No.
What about
Sinner says,
children,
I'm still waiting for my payment. I
got
didn't
children.
even hear him say it. Hey, nonsense. You look like a cuckoo bird. Sheesh.
Sheesh. Aw.
I've become her boogeyman. Yeah, you have.
My boogeyman. What? I'm sorry to break it to you, but we laugh at you. you're not a boogeyman to anybody. You're a complete vile prick, but you're not a boogeyman. I mean, if you want to talk about looking like a fucking skeleton or resurrected from the goddamn dead, okay. But boogeyman, you don't intimidate me, don't anything. I think you're a danger to society because you are unhinged with your behavior, and you are so proud of being such a real lifer, you brag about it, but you aren't a boogeyman and or scare me because, see, unlike you, I actually hang out with real men. Kyle's a real man. I know you don't understand that world, but I am completely protected. So why would I be worried about you or think you're a boogeyman? Like I said, unless you're talking about your looks and looking like Skeletor.
Never once did a single thing to her. 2 times the tongue.
You're right. You didn't do anything to me besides call me a bunch of names and scream and fucking drool. That's where you're at. You threatened to FOIA me, and Angela's Clips and Giggles. I love how Sinner can threaten to FOIA people, but when somebody brings up his military record and the fact that, yeah, it's not all public information, but there's bits and pieces that are absolutely available to the public on people's military career. And when you are using that as an avenue to collect money, like using it in your description that this is Marine owned and operated, and you are collecting money based on that status, there are options. But I love how they can threaten to FOIA, but I can't say anything back without you clutching your fucking pearls and holding on for dear life. Again, I'm not the real lifer. That would be you and your buddy over there who threatens to FOIA everybody. But you notice how she's only concerned about her little buddies. And while I'm on that subject, I don't know what the fuck you're attempting to do, but you're not going to cause any issues over here. Shit, you get passed around more than my lighter does.
that big tongue has taken flight. I didn't mean to get you started. I just wanted to say that.
I need to drive. But
oh yeah, they know, and
I don't have
my
to double
kids
down.
know.
Y'all know what I just said. If you know, you know. You don't, you don't.
I'm going to tell you, if my kids, if I would allow them, when I say my kids, I'm talking about my 17 and 20-year-old. If I let them go and I'd allow them.
Do you really, really believe, any of you, that they even have a clue? I don't. Maybe the oldest one, but I do not believe the other ones do.
They tell every one of you MFers about yourself. They've been begging me, but I won't let them.
I call bullshit on that.
I won't let them because
I have a feeling that they're more likely mortified by the fact that their mom is nodding out on live stream and lying on the daily basis. I would venture to say that they're more embarrassed about the fact that you can't stay coherent and their youngest siblings are having to take on the responsibility of keeping you awake. That would be my thoughts on it, but you go on.
Because y'all come on here and y'all lie day in and day out that I left them and that I'm not in their life and that their, grandma has.
I don't even talk about that, nor do I care. Like I said a long time ago, if that's what's best for them, then that's what's best for them. Good for them. If being with their grandma has been the best situation, that's perfect. I don't give a shit. Hellfire, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you so much. It's fucking sad. But sometimes those situations are much better. They really are. I swear, she is begging people to strike her so she can play the victim right before Christmas. She does it every year. Good morning, Terry. Hellfire, thank you again. I don't know. It's all weird, you guys. Good morning, Terry.
Custody of them and
Terry, Other Terry.
If I let my kids go and let them tell you how they felt and how much of a liar all of y'all are, bro. I mean, it's crazy. Y'all think, let me just stop. But go ahead. You think what you want to think, because at the end of the day, I really don't care.
Don't get into defensive mode. Get into
Miss Upper Thigh. That's amazing. Keep going.
hypocrisy mode. Of
Y'all
like,
are
doing
hypocrites.
where they're fucking at with their children.
Yeah.
Look at their records.
Here's the thing, Mills.
And you got
I believe that, Misty Blue.
any room to talk.
Because I don't know where you're going
Have
with
you
this.
gone 5 years without a needle in your arm, honey?
Stop. I don't know.
Backing that up, trigger warning. I didn't catch that around the first time. So what he's going to say, listen for it, I'll mute, is that have you gone 5 years without having a needle in your arm? God, you're disgusting.
That I left
he doesn't want to play.
And that I'm not in their life, and that their, grandma has custody of them. And like, if I let my kids go and let them tell you how they felt and how much of a liar all of y'all are, bro. I mean, it's crazy. Y'all think, let me just stop. But go ahead. You think what you want to think, because at the end of the day, I really don't care.
Don't get into defensive mode. Get into hypocrisy mode. Of
y'all
like,
are
look at where
hypocrites.
they're fucking at with their children.
Yeah.
Everybody is a hypocrite. Welcome to the fucking world. Every single person is a hypocrite. Don't get in defensive mode. Get in hypocrisy mode. What the fuck does that mean?
Look at their records.
Here's the thing, Mills.
And you got any room to talk.
Because I don't know where you're going with this.
Have you gone 5 years without a needle in your arm, honey?
Have you gone 5 years without a needle in your arm, ho?
Stop. I don't know how far
you are fucking disgusting.
You've gone with
disgusting.
Or if you're here, I don't know if you're here or to be decent or not, because I kind of feel like you said comments before. But let me
skip. This is gross. I am so sorry, Boo Berry. I'm so fucking sorry. To everybody. Good morning, Crimes Under Investigation. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you're doing as amazing as you can be. Yeah, golden rainbow. Sorry, I got to process this a little bit, because that right there was disgusting. And I don't know. I'm really, Akira, Blueberry, I'm really sorry that was said. I think she is. I think she is looking to get struck. I think she's trying to bait people. And I think the reason why that is happening is because she needs to play the victim. Yeah, all she says is, no, stop. Right. He calls them extended family. Good morning, that Ellen. Good morning. Whoever that is about, I apologize on behalf of Larry Craig Jackson to anybody that comment affects, or whoever that's directed at.
Clarify. I'm not sitting there telling my kids about what's going on. Just sitting there gossiping with them. Unfortunately, your some of the I'm not gonna say your friends. All right, Craig, let's not do that.
Skip, I'm sorry. For everybody that has lost somebody to addiction, has struggled with addiction themselves, has been an IV user, I'm incredibly sorry. It doesn't even matter the form. And this is a person in active addiction saying all these nasty, vile things to others.
Unfortunately,
they're both junkies. The other one's on pills.
Hold on.
Who's on pills? Who are they talking about? Loki's mom, a couple months ago, she said they didn't, until she needed to use it as my children might be seen. Good morning, Revival. My children my children. Oh, Revival. Terry finished Lauren Matthias's book and just uploaded her final review. So she's done the entire book and then did the reviews. She just finished it. I know, but it's Sam, it's still disgusting. It's still fucking disgusting. Yeah. Mind fuck. Akira, thank you so much for being a member for 12 months. Everyone in recovery, I'm proud of you all. Okay. Deep breaths. Yeah. Who cares? They're just.
Yeah, you're us that.
Impact on his own. Yeah, I mean, you got to admit
All
that.
I'm
Exactly,
saying
Blue.
It's
That's
hypocrisy.
It is.
It is fucking fattest.
Yeah. It's
you know you ain't got no room to talk, bitch. Neither one of you.
I don't either.
And so what I was saying though, just real quick to reiterate.
Christine.
If somebody was trying to take their fucking shit, they'd be.
Who's trying to take your children? If anybody is trying to take your children from you, it would be the state of North Carolina. Nobody is trying to take your children from you. If anything is potentially going on with CPS, that is because of what CPS found. She claims that the cases were closed, but she's also now started saying that she's had 4 CPS visits instead of 2. We know that the caseworker came out numerous times. However, she is now saying that she had 4 calls. There was 4 different calls. The first one we know was in April. Then they were contacted after the gun incident of Larry waving an unsecured weapon around. Where these other 2 have came from, outside of anything I know. And she's never shown proof. So that makes me wonder if local people are not even involved, because she also claims that the lady she donated money to for Thanksgiving is a local. I don't know. Take it back to when the Ivy League flight nurse recently just said that she had an attorney who specialized in criminal defense. Why would you need a criminal defense attorney if it wasn't something to do with CPS?
Y'all, please make sure you check your live chat reminder.
Robert. Agree.
Just every time I
live
think
chat
about
reminder.
These bitches were.
I think I started to say something and then got sidetracked. Shelly, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. Thank you guys so much for the support this morning. Let me find my button.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
No, I know, but that's who we supposedly Lemon donated to. BJ's was anonymous. And she said it was somebody in her local. What does local mean? I have no idea. But I have no clue how all of this could. Morning, everybody. Right.
Needed to clarify.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I don't talk to Senator. I haven't given any money. I was just wishing that like somebody would expose you bitches for the big fucking hypocrites you are.
Here we go again. Tripling down.
And damn, I'd give you a fucking donation afterwards.
He's offering once again to pay for people to expose other people's real life information.
I'd be the biggest fucking cheerleader. Yes! Touchdown! You know what I mean? Like,
and she's giving him the space on her channel to make these veiled threats.
Somebody needs to expose these whole.
And he confirmed that they are exactly that. They are threats. I love this for you, BJ.
Come on,
You caught yourself. There you go. Good job. Good job. You caught yourself. Stop. Yeah, we're moving. Pat.
Are you following what's happening in PA? with your default judgment for your declaratory judgment? Huh?
All right, we're done. We're done. Why does he want them?
Oh, you're not done.
Neither one of them's married.
Neither one of them is married.
I don't know. Let's see, male S, or is it males?
Oh, there's Mel.
Never mind. I'm not going to go down. I'm not going to go down the
He says again, neither one of these people are married.
list because it's going to get him mad again. But
No,
if you've been through what we've been through, a lot of people would probably have done far worse.
Been through what? Supposedly you had a couple of CPS visits and the cases were closed. What kills me is that she'll apologize for him only for him to repeat the behavior over and over again. He's a huge liability for her channel and neither of them care. It's wild. Hellfire, thank you for the support. I agree, but she has intentionally brought him into this and she's intentionally misleading him because she wants an excuse. I almost think that she is escalating his behavior, buying him more booze. I think she's escalating it for her to be the victim. I really do. Reality said in Lemon's chat that it was BJ's mod Marlena that BJ donated to. No shit. So she got $500 for a fucking turkey? You got to be joking. Because Sinner supposedly gave her $300 and BJ's claiming she gave her $200. I can't either, Christine. It doesn't fit them though. None of this shit. I don't know if they have records or anything of that nature. Nor is it any of my business. I know that Allie has talked about her past a little bit, but it's still incorrect information. Up to good. It's a fucking crazy stream. There is I can laugh through it, but now listening to and thinking outside, I didn't even think about MJ or Allie being two that he could be potentially throwing shit at. Yeah, I figured that was you. Yeah, they're not married either. Good morning, Duchess. The only thing they've been through is a couple knocks on the door, and she said the cases were closed and they were deemed to have, yeah. Who knows if it was even given? What do I got my facts wrong on? Mike Hunt's Big Bushes. What do I got my facts wrong? Mike Hunt's Big Bushes. Because BJ, well, Holden Two Dicks Johnson, formerly known as BJ, is a liar. So what do I have my facts wrong on? Please explain. Give me some information. That's crazy. So reality is the one who busted that out. Right. I don't think she's talking about, but she's lying. Even if she is throwing shade at Queen, again, it's lies because Queen has her girls. That's a complete fucking blatant lie.
So, having a moment.
You know what? I feel like I just keep getting stronger.
There you go.
The only person out of any of the people that I know, and again, that's very I'm talking like a group of Granny, Queen, Clue, me, like that circle that she usually goes after, Jay. None of us have lost our children, like Larry Craig Jackson is saying. So you throw in another layer of the people she could be. Yeah, I mean, there could be more that she's talking about.
Yeah.
Like I've had so many things happen to me throughout my life, and I'm so much stronger now. Like, what more can you do? Dude, you've got nothing left. You already hit me in the balls,
Yeah.
If that's what she's doing, she's fucking lying. 100% lying. And those aren't my people. I'm not friends with them or anything. But if she is actually saying that about Allie, I can't speak on the MJ situation. I know nothing about her. But I know more about Allie, and that's a fucking blatant lie. Blatant fucking lie.
What more can you do?
And Blue, you make a good point too.
Yeah.
Impact on his own. Yeah, he's upset for the impact on that it's had on his family. And those doing it call out his anger. Right, exactly. You know, Craig says things he shouldn't say, and I try to pull it.
I wasn't around for that, Mills. That was before my time of even. I only knew who BJ was in the beginning of 2024. That was it. I know nothing of the history, but since then I have watched that.
Back, but
Yeah, I'm old school.
at the end of the day, you also have to like give a little grace and
When's
say,
the last time you've had
what the
motherfuckers
hell?
knocking on your door with police badges for fucking months on end?
Yeah.
But I talked to a cop last night. She didn't knock on my door, but I did talk to a police officer last night. And I wasn't scared to talk to her either. And I didn't go hide under the bed. Ooh. Maybe stop pulling unsecured weapons intoxicated on live stream. Maybe start there.
Yeah, like people coming to your house.
And like now you can't.
Oh my God, not the LDS missionaries that left you a Book of Mormon on your porch. Clutches pearls again.
Sleep good every day. You're sitting around. Are they going to knock on my door today? Are they going to knock? Like,
Yeah, if there's that knock on the door, another bad person.
PTSD,
Another bad person. Anybody worldly or secular is bad people now. They're BJ.
motherfucker. You can't feel safe in your own house now because there's people that don't like me and they're sending shit to my house, right?
I want to remind everybody she has been using the same song and dance since 2022. She has been claiming that people have been targeting her, have been going after her family, have doxed her, have done all these things. She has been claiming this for going on 4 to 5 years. Nothing is new. This is BJ. Straight up BJ.
Okay, so here's the thing, Mel S. I don't put my life out there on blast.
The fuck?
A lot of
We've
this
been
shit,
doxxed.
I really get so tired of
She's been doxxed. She put her name in a fucking public court filing, dipshit. And in 2022, she already claimed that she was doxxed.
people saying, if you don't want people to talk about it, you shouldn't put it out there.
Dumbass.
Excuse me? Did I put the DV stuff out there?
Wait
no.
till you have to wear the
Nobody.
shoe and then run your mouth.
Right.
You don't know what it's like.
Did I
You
put
got
my
no clue what it's like when they come to your house and there's nothing
That
you can do
bitch last night. This is last night's stream.
about it. Month after month after month. Because
Yeah.
somebody's calling on you and you've done nothing wrong. Then tell me something, okay?
I didn't put my father-in-law, my mother, and my
Right.
family members' names out here on these streets. I didn't put
You don't know what it's like.
my living situation.
Nobody cares about you enough for you to know what it's like.
Yeah, it's definitely not an obsession, Mike. This is actually called commentary and a review. When this bitch has lied to the extent she does, and is my nickname from her is a predator in the UK. You can call it obsessed. I will call it. I'm gonna fucking continue to show her constant pattern of behavior while she weaponizes our court systems against people that she is jealous of on the internet. So as long as she is continuing to do shit like she has to others, I will continue to highlight all of her ridiculous behavior. You can call it obsession. I call it reality. She's a low cow. I'm a milkman's daughter. It's just my nature. And if you really pay attention, another thing that I am very successfully good at is hurting people in a fucking pasture. So what I have successfully been able to do currently by just highlighting the groups of people and pushing on certain buttons has made the weirdos, I'll use that term, even though I'm a weirdo, but the people who claim they didn't support Lemon's behavior, the people that have tried to play the middle ground with BJ, the people that just insert themselves like dirty tampons into everything, they have really had to stand up, and they have ran to support these people based on hate bodied. Pay very close attention who has herded themselves into one single pasture. If you fuck with that group of people and you think what they do is acceptable, that's on you. But if you really pay attention right now, the movements aren't really movements. They're just having to come out front and show their asses of what they actually are up to and who's involved. They continue to act like they don't agree with Sinner's behavior and they don't get down with it. The fuck they don't. They ran right in there to coddle that motherfucker. So just pay very close attention to who is circling around. It's not the gray area. They use the gray as smoke and mirrors. they're all in with the vile behavior.
As a matter of fact, I
Back
didn't
the
even get
fuck
to
off.
share. I didn't even get to share my
Agreed.
situation because somebody else took it,
Absolutely.
twisted it into the worst possible.
They
Some-
don't care what's happening
They
at your house.
twisted
honey.
my truth into the worst possible,
Tammy.
version that they could. Distorted us to make us
They're
look like
worried
really
about
bad
every little
people.
sound in the background from
Yeah.
the children saying, "Mama, open a drink." I mean, you've never been critiqued this much in your life.
No.
You've never had this much flat come down on your head. You have no idea what it's like. Live in
No.
your air conditioner, central heat there, and praise yourself and tell us what we should do.
Do what? Come again? Central heat and air. Sorry, I gotta listen to this again. What?
Because somebody else took it, twisted it into the worst possible.
They don't care what's happening at your
They
house.
twisted
honey.
my truth into the worst possible, version that they could. Distorted us to make us
They're
look like
worried
really
about
bad
every little
people.
sound in the background from the
Yeah.
children saying, "Mama, open a drink." I mean, you've never been critiqued this much in your life.
No.
You've never had this much flat come down on your head. You have no idea what it's like. Live
No.
in your air conditioner, central heat there, and
Live in your central heat and air. Now that's a fucking flex to have fucking working heat and air. What the fuck?
praise yourself and tell us what we should do.
The fuck? That's exactly what he said. Huh? Having central heat and air is a flex?
You've never been critiqued this much in your life.
No.
You've never had this much flat come down on your head. You have no idea what it's like. Live in
No.
your air conditioner,
Live in your air conditioner.
central heat there,
Your central heat and air. Jesus, Craig.
and praise yourself and tell us what we should do.
Who gives a fuck? This is the weirdest shit ever.
You ain't never walked a day in our shoes.
Nope.
Thank fucking God. You are the biggest crybaby bitch. Doesn't seem to me that you're impacted at all. You're drunk every fucking night. You live an amazing life. You're so happy and so content, according to your woman. So which is it? Are you a miserable fuck who gets drunk every night, like we know? Or are you living this amazing fucking fulfilled life like BJ tries to put on? Which is it? And now you're fucking saying it's some sort of weird flex that some of us have central air, heat and air? The fuck? Who gives a shit if you got a window unit? Who gives a shit? Look, I was the prettiest girl in the trailer park, according to the trailer park manager, at 19 years old. I grew up in a single wide trailer. I lived in a single wide trailer when Kenzie was born. Kyle and I have lived in a 1970s 2-bedroom trailer. Nobody gives a fuck about what you live in. What you live in doesn't make you the person you are. But this is weird fucking shit. Weird. And they are ungrateful for everything. You're lucky you have a roof over your head because your dad busted his ass and left you this property. Without him, you would have nothing. You ungrateful little prick.
You've never been oppressed.
There's
You don't
going to
understand
be-
what it's like.
Right.
There's
No.
going to be a day
The
where
world loved you to the
you
day
people
died.
Whoa.
are going to find out, like,
Nothing.
y'all have been going around speaking.
Have you seen some of those freaking triple wides? Shit, my dad had a double wide. They put it on a basement. It was insane. But some of those triple wides, shit, I love those little tiny houses. It's not about what you live in, but these people are so fucking disconnected from reality. I've always been trailer trash and proud of it. Fuck out of here. I don't give a two fucks what this little clown thinks.
Blatant lies on a person.
One day, bearing false witness. Is that not?
Y'all, there's just so much right here that I can't. Here's the oppressed part again.
Stay in our shoes.
Nope.
You've never been oppressed.
There's
You
going
Never been oppressed.
don't
to
understand
be
what it's like.
there's going to be a day
The
where
world.
These two motherfuckers think that they're oppressed. Yeah. Fuck yeah, hot pink. There is nothing like I don't even understand his weird. Yeah, he did. Yep. Timestamp of that, just so everybody has it, is 43:22. Right here, 43:22, because that's a big kick in the fucking face for so many people who actually have been oppressed.
You've never been oppressed.
There's
You don't
going to
understand
be-
what it's like.
there's going to be a day
The
where
world loves you to the
you
day
people
you die.
are going to find out like y'all have been going around speaking blatant lies on a person.
One day,
There'll never be a day that's our realization over here, because we just listen to your own words, and we don't have to lie about you. You tell it all yourself. There will never be a day of coming to Jesus over here, because bitch, this is the shit you've said.
bearing false witness. Is that not?
Bearing false witness. Here we go with the fucking
bearing false witness. Thou shall not.
Is that number 2?
Oh no, thou shall not.
I don't know.
steal,
That's
thou
what
shall
I'm
not
asking.
kill,
Like,
thou shall not bear. I think it's the third one.
You know, that's one of the 10, one of the core commandments against
Lying
God
on
against-
somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, and here we go with the commandments.
Yep.
You know, our judgment. I love our American judgment system. I
Oh
think it's
no,
Your American judgment system, the American justice system there, Larry.
that's the ninth one.
I think our American judicial system is one of the best in the entire fucking world.
Of course.
If you're going to court, what country would you rather be in? There might be somebody better than us,
Uh-oh.
but I think we've got the best judicial.
Hey, just the
Right
RN.
system.
Hey, Chris.
So let's talk about the 10 Commandments really quick. Honor your father and your mother. Remember to keep holy the Lord's day. Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord your God in vain. Thou shalt not commit adultery. Thou shalt not steal. These are just a few of the things that I think kind of might fit over there. You shall not bear false witness against your neighbor. Oh, BJ, kind of like you and Larry just did. You shall not covet your neighbor's wife. Oh, oops. You shall not covet your neighbor's goods. Why are you talking about people's central air and heating there?
Christine.
But
Yes.
we don't. If you bear false witness and accuse, you can walk away with that. You know.
Yes, Christine.
But God
you're
won't let
real.
you.
Yeah, let me
You
read.
think you got away with bearing false witness, but God said that's one of His core.
Jen, thank you so much for the support. Jen says, don't forget to throw in bank account and PayPal problems. Oh, that's right, Jen. Yeah, her PayPal's shut down. The PayPal and the bank are working it out. She didn't let anybody know that had happened to her either. She kept that silent. Right. Bull fucking shit.
10
I believe that as much as I believe that they've ever been oppressed.
commandments, and you didn't get away with it, honey.
Yeah,
He's going to get you for bearing false witness.
for lying.
Who?
Yep.
Who's going to get us? The boogeyman? Do. Who's going to get us for bearing false witness? Because what if we don't believe in the same thing you believe in? Oh, that would be a shocker, wouldn't it?
Okay, so I want to explain this because
They
Christine,
accused us of drugs in the house.
they've accused us of.
They
Look,
accused of how many things, right?
Yeah, I'm glad you stuttered on elk, because that's a nightly situation. In fact, she had to preface this that you were still sober at this time, which I highly doubt.
about 98% of the things that they are out there saying about us are untrue. 98%.
Oh my. Was their turkey laced? I'm starting to wonder. Did they get the turkey from the laced section, like, was there magic mushrooms in it? Because this is some delusional fucking shit.
Let me be whole real, right?
Don't put out too much.
Just gossip on somebody say, oh, I think she smokes crack. Okay, that's just gossip. But if I call the authorities and I say, this is there's drugs in this house. Now I bear false witness against the government. And this is the
bear false witness against the government? Oh, Jesus, I don't have enough tinfoil for this, and I missed some of this because I was enjoying life.
highest way of bearing false witness. And then when you were found false, after we've been cleared multiple times, you don't think God has judged you for bearing false witness against us in the highest degree? Because if we had been found guilty, and we would have been heard.
Zip code.
You understand what I'm saying?
But that doesn't go. You are the one, BJ, who filed against people in court and was deemed to be a liar. A liar. See, this has already happened. But it was BJ making false claims against Clue and Cletus and Granny. What are you fucking doing here, dum-dum? You're right. I think God is judging you. I think your God or whatever the situation is judging you.
Yeah, hold on. Zevco says, do not commit adultery. Who's committing adultery? Please tell me who's committing adultery.
Hey, one of those girls is married, sleeping with somebody else. You told me just the other day.
One of those girls is married, sleeping with somebody else. You just told me the other day. Who the fuck is married, sleeping with somebody else? Who is this? She just told him the other day that somebody is married and sleeping with someone else. Who is that? Who the fuck is this?
Highest degree. Because if we had been found guilty, and we would have been heard.
Zebco.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, hold on. Zebco says, do not commit adultery. Who's committing adultery?
Listen to Larry.
Please tell me who's committing adultery.
Hey, one of those girls is married, sleeping with somebody else. You told me just the other day.
was not. Hold on, y'all.
Now she shuts him off. Here we go again. Here's another example that she is absolutely lying and misrepresenting shit to Larry. She could be, I don't know. People are thinking she's talking about Allie potentially or MJ. I don't know enough. But I don't think they're married. I don't think either one of them are married. Oh, that bitch over there. But that's not. Fuck. Again, where's the fucking proof though? See, I think this is why I think that she is intentionally misinforming him on so many different situations, and he is just making up his own stories, and she is trying to mute him now because she has no proof of these things, because she knows that she lied to him too. I don't know that bitch. That's another fuck. At this point, it's like, where's Waldo? Who the fuck are they talking about? Say names, BJ, you scared little bitch. Come on, Larry, put a name on it, because what you're doing here. Oh, Hank got another bulb off the tree. Bex in that one, she might be talking about Truth and Jenna. But that's bullshit. Straight up bullshit. I mean, God. What the hell? Yeah, Feisty Nana, I think there's a combination of things. I think he is making up variations of his own stories on top of the lies that she has told him. I think he gets things wrong because he's drunk and doesn't remember half the shit that is said. And I think a lot of this is shit that she has absolutely told him, but I think it's a combo.
Married, you fucking somebody else, does
Yeah, who's committing adultery?
Married and fucking someone else. Who? Put a fucking name on it, Larry.
Zebco. Do not. Okay, right. Don't commit adultery. It's bad. But are you saying somebody did? So I'm glad that Christine caught my
Make me laugh.
I'm glad that Christine caught my title. No, I'm excited about this because I'll put my titles.
At this point, it's more of a guessing game of who the fuck are they lying about in this second.
I have reasons. I have reasons for a lot of my titles. And Christine caught my title, and I'm so glad you did. So let me read this real quick.
I love how she pulls up Google to explain definitions of words. Can we get a new FUPA one?
You gotta let me read this.
Okay.
Cognitive distortions. Okay. Cognitive distortions are habitual, exaggerated, or
lies.
irrational negative thought patterns that twist reality and can contribute to mental health issues like depression and anxiety. What is this about? This is about it's an ongoing trend that
Oh, that's another. Somebody mentioned she's made that accusation against Jay and JLR. Somebody mentioned Jay. You're right on that one. She has ran with Betty's lies over Jay too. I forget. You guys are right.
I have seen and I have witnessed.
Which we have no proof of, but again, it just goes to show like she is mixing and all of these things are lies.
The past.
Trying to lie to other people. So it's on the version.
This is something that I've been watching for like,
You're
but
trying to get them to believe it.
but I've really noticed it in the last couple of days, and it's absolutely awful. Is
It's like a small
I'm this community scapegoat, right? Like, you want to compare your house to somebody?
You're the community's scapegoat. Who's comparing houses?
Let's compare to Brittany J. You want to compare your grifting habits? Let's compare to Brittany J. I notice like everything that people get mad about is my fault. Everything that people want to compare themselves to is me. I mean, it's like, and
so you're the standard.
I
you're
know.
The fucking ruler.
I know what it is though. I'm easy. They won't go.
Yeah.
You know, they're not going to say some shit about somebody else because they scared that person will go real life on them.
Your side, you're understepping yourself.
They're freaking
They want to
coming at
compare to
me.
you because you're winning.
Well, no.
If you
We want to compare to her because she's winning. Fuck, it's too early for these delusions.
for losing, they wouldn't compare to you.
I don't
would they?
think so.
Huh?
No, I don't
What?
feel that way at all.
If you were losing, they wouldn't compare to a loser.
But listen, there's more to it. I
You
really want to
undercut
get this
yourself.
out.
What is she winning? What has she won?
I really want to get this out because it's something else that I notice, and with my ADHD, I'll forget.
Oh, back to the ADHD.
So
This bitch has more excuses than everybody on fucking YouTube combined, the billions of people. She has got more fucking excuses than all of these people combined.
not only are they doing that, okay, I can't take this person no more. Don't tell me that I haven't put up with her. You got to go.
Don't even say their name.
You getting on my fucking nerves.
Just next that bitch to fucking go, you know?
It's one thing to be here and have a different opinion. It's a whole nother thing just to be here and talk shit. I'm sorry. I'm not going to deal with that.
How did we go from them being oppressed and targeted and we've never walked a day in their shoes? They have it so tough. They have it so rough to she's winning. Which is it? I thought Craig was just saying that we've never been oppressed like they have. And now she's winning? That was a quick switcheroo.
What is it? Hold on. Let me think.
We need to finish the studio.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Arkansas.
Babe.
What?
You're not going to fucking believe this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, listen, Linda. Listen to this right here.
Stay in our shoes.
Nope.
You've never been oppressed.
There's
You don't
going to
understand
be-
what it's-
You've never been oppressed. Larry and BJ have been oppressed.
Fucking what kind of white privilege bullshit is that?
Did you hear Kyle? What kind of white privilege bullshit is that? And he's angry
Is it
about.
because they're Christians? Let me guess.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Oh,
there's that
fuck
too. That's being
off.
thrown in there. But
You fucking victims.
He also is really angry about people that have central heat and air. I'm not even fucking joking. This is all being said. Sorry, Kyle just came out.
I mean, you've never been critiqued this much in your life.
No.
You've never had this much flat come down on your head. You have no idea what it's like. Live in your air conditioner, central heat there, and praise yourself and tell us what we should do.
What?
You ain't never walked a day in our shoes.
Nope.
What? The fuck is that?
You've never been oppressed.
There's
You don't
going to
understand
be-
what it's like.
I guess Larry thinks that if you have to have a window unit, you're oppressed. I don't fucking know, man. This
He
is
could
some
get a
wild
fucking
shit.
job and buy his own central AC.
They don't even have any responsibilities. That house, 2 houses were left to them or to him by his dad when his dad passed away. His dad worked his entire life at Campbell's, had a pension, had invested in properties, and unfortunately he passed away, and they inherited the home that they live in. They could have made upgrades and all
Get a
this time.
fucking job and do it yourself.
Yeah. I mean, it's just,
The impression of me getting free shit. Oh.
do you think we're going to get the persecuted line in this
Who
one?
gives a fuck?
Don't tell me that I can't.
Sorry. Contonio just got up, so I had to show him what is going on.
I haven't put up with her. You gotta go.
Don't even say their name.
You getting on my fucking nerves.
Just next that bitch and fucking you know.
It's one thing to be here and have a different opinion. It's a whole nother thing just to be.
Dutch, should I take him on a walkthrough of the house that Chad's staying in? You want to really watch them fucking scramble? Yeehaw!
Here and talk shit. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna deal with that.
It's got a built-in ball pit. Look at all those balls. Craig would be in there playing with balls.
Do you think that's why she has a crush on Sinner? Is because he has central AC
Central AC where?
at his buddy's house? that he's staying at?
At the house with the couch.
Um,
Oh my god.
what is it? Hold on. Let me think.
Yeah,
We
look.
need to finish the studio.
Oh yeah, we'll get there.
We need to finish the studio.
Arkansas ranks highly among other states in terms of depression
I don't know if I
and adultery. It is a sad state of affairs. Well, damn.
I'll come on, but I couldn't be like the Craig I am right now.
This is a fascinating subject.
Craig couldn't be like the Craig he is right now. Oh,
What's up,
okay.
Cash?
Yeah, it is.
I got clothes on
He's dressed.
for now.
Yes,
You're doing
because I know, Kels.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
What's going on?
Guilty.
Guilty? PJ said,
I think it looks cool down.
yes, and thank God for that. The good news is everyone is YouTube is really starting to crack down on the channels that
You want to say hi to your hoes? I'm just joking. I don't.
Wow,
I'm
that
not
was
calling them
rude.
hoes.
How
Again,
dare
I
you.
have to share.
Hey,
Fine.
Pika. Hey, Duchess. Hey, everybody else that I haven't read yet.
Give him a moment. He hasn't had his coffee yet. He's only seen a couple names so far.
are doing all of this. It's about
I
time.
hope so. Do you have evidence of that? Do you believe that? She said that. Can we try?
Whoever said that this is turning out to be the Oppression Olympics with Larry and Holden Two Dicks Johnson is correct. And please don't fuck up the spelling of her new name. Holden Two Dicks is definitely her God-given name.
Hey, Kimberly.
What they,
I'll type it
I
out
haven't
for you
seen
guys
it.
again.
I'd love to see it. What's the dream?
Wait a minute. They look unhinged. You can.
I don't understand how
oxygen.
these fucking degenerates are still on YouTube at this point, right? How you're so fucking degenerate. How are you still even here?
Degenerate.
At least they got AC, bro. Fucking go drink another one.
He was sober. This is him sober, she said.
Hey,
She wanted him to address this because he was sober, remember?
Yeah.
This is where
Oh,
he
is this the same
tripled
one?
down. Yeah, this is where he tripled down on those threats.
Oh, fuck.
And kept saying, yeah, I would still give them money and cheer for them if they released all this shit as they continue to lie.
I don't know, but
We're playing Where's Waldo of who the fuck are they talking about? Because no matter who they're talking about, it's a lie.
I don't know what there's. Listen, it's not confusing. My title is perfect for what's going on. These people, let me pull it up real quick.
Oh,
We're gonna,
sorry.
because I mean, this.
We'll
Guard?
take it forward.
Stop! Don't even do.
What did he say?
Stop! Don't even do that.
Don't even do what?
Point, right? How you're so fucking degenerate. How are you still even here?
Fuck.
I don't know, but I don't know what there's. Listen, it's not confusing. My title is perfect for what's going on. These people, let me pull it up real quick. We're gonna, because I mean, this. I really want to.
I mean, I agree that the title is perfect for this because it's a perfect example of cognitive distortions via Larry and BJ
Make a couple points, some strong
as he fucking burps.
points
You
here.
stole my charger?
I told
Who is that? I love you guys.
you I was using it. You can
stole my charger, you cracker.
Where'd
Hold
the
on.
video go?
be careful.
Oh,
Hold on.
cracker.
Hold on.
Am I not cracker?
Let me stop. Don't even do that. Okay, listen.
I'm about to
Cognitive.
play another round.
You guys are
Don't see the glasses.
Okay.
Let me
Great.
see the
Hold on.
glasses.
Survival negative. 1 minute.
I want some new glasses. I
You-
need
you
some
know
new
how-
glasses.
Do you know how fucking embarrassed I would be if I couldn't even come out here without your finger hovering over the mute button? Because
Oh my God.
you were scared of what I was going to say. What kind
No.
of stupid shit was going to come out of my mouth?
No.
Try
I
being a fucking adult, Craig.
Spiked Mountain Dew. Holding two dicks isn't sober either, or just delusional. Thank you for the support, and I agree. I swear that name fits her. Beck says, "Am I not cracker enough?" What? Girl, yes, he. I don't even know, you guys. I have no. I've got nothing here.
I want some silver green.
5117. That's
Hold on.
5110.
Be careful.
Well,
Hold on. Hold on.
Am I not cracker?
Let me stop. Don't
Am I not cracker enough?
even do that. Okay, listen.
I'm about to
Cognitive.
play another round. Don't see the glasses.
Okay.
Let me
Great.
see your
Hold on.
glasses.
Survival negative. 1 minute.
Yeah, we're jealous.
I want some silver green.
Oh my God. Hey, Adrian. Hey,
I
Fly.
am the man who walks
Hang on, you know.
and I'm walking the dark road. You know,
Robin, I'm not even joking. Some of those they're called manufactured or prefabricated homes. There are some on the market now that are incredible. You can put them on basements, foundations, like whatever the case is. There should be no shame in that whatsoever. I don't know how these two who are claiming they're so oppressed shame people on what they live in.
who that is to you? You know that song?
Mm-mm.
It's Iron Maiden. You know
No.
Iron Maiden? Iron Maiden?
Now he's talking about Iron.
I don't know if I know who that is.
It's older. It's a little older than like Metallica. Like, there's good shit though.
That's
It's kind of like
possibly
British
true.
hard rock. That's pretty cool.
They are.
I like.
Good. Lucia, good. I'm glad to hear.
Wait 1 minute, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm looking
Hearing.
for it.
Do you like the Misfits?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, I can't listen to them though. I'm
Well, I think she's living her best Jody Hildebrandt life here with distortions. I think that's what's going on here. DTOS. They've been being called, their extremist selves, their radicalist selves. So I think she probably did have the distortion fixed in her head from her Jody Hildebrandt channeling. But You could be right.
live because they'll,
No, but yeah,
they'll
we
get
can't
me.
risk but like you like Misfits?
Hell
I mean,
yeah,
they're all right.
dude.
They're not. Hold on, Craig.
I didn't know
I triggered.
how cool the Misfits really are. Like the Misfits are so cool because you still listen.
Yeah, I'm listening, but after you finish telling me this, I need to think for a minute. So
Like,
go ahead.
One of the guys was a wrestler.
Yeah.
He was
Bad
like,
news.
God, she's so annoyed with him. She takes a deep fucking sigh, a breath like, here we fucking go again. I have to listen to this fucker talk. She pins Sinner's comment, starts reading Sinner's comment as Larry Craig is still over there fucking babbling.
He is one
he
of
was
the
a
earliest
professional
songs.
wrestler. And then he became a rock star with the Misfits. Right?
Yeah.
And then they started getting into like film and shit too.
Oh,
You see what I mean? And they were like he was a super successful wrestler. I didn't know this. Like I fell in love with The Rock. I like the little songs. He was a wrestler. He joined a band. They became like a big fucking band. You know what I mean? Like it was pretty cool. And like it was a crossover from the early 90s, 80s area, I think, right?
yeah. Give me just a minute, y'all. I'm sorry. Hold on.
She's got to get him in check again. Give me a minute to get this fucker in check. I thought he was sober and like in control. This was supposedly him in control, and she needed him to clarify stuff because he was sober. Robin, some of those tiny homes too. Oh my gosh, I fucking love them. Kyle and I talk about it all the time. If we didn't have kids and we're empty nesters, we would absolutely probably do like a tiny home travel.
We already live
All right. Hey, Dr. Pepper Princess. Okay.
Talked about that.
All right, y'all. Thank you for being here. There's 500 in chat.
See if you knew who the Misfits were.
Yeah, me and you had talked about it before. I remember you telling me about them. If you guys don't mind, please take a second, click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member or support the channel.
Cash, don't tell him the secret. He doesn't know yet that I'm going to jail for perjury.
Oh.
I haven't told him that yet. I was going to break it to him softly. Thought I was going to the clink clink.
Sinner was talking about this earlier, and it actually, well, he was saying this on his live, and it actually made me think about it. And I was like, you know what? Hold on a second. Don't come in here with that shit. You're not slick having to try to fucking think you're doing something. You can, oh God, you little stupid ass crackhead.
Who was that went in our chat? Hold on, is
Here
the
comes
chat
the
on?
Christian love from BJ.
Hold on, who is that? I'm sure they got blocked, but I don't know what he is doing. He is trying so hard to say, Hank, you are too big for this world here.
Seriously, I'm gonna start calling her a crackhead too. Forget it.
It got deleted. Who was it? Anybody know?
I just cannot. Like, you are
Were the
desperate.
crackheads
You are
live?
so money hungry and view hungry.
Sly says it's me. I'm the crackhead.
BJ, thanks for showing us that
Oh my
Christian love
God.
that we should all admire to
What
be.
the fuck, man? Oh my God.
Like somebody cares about these folks.
Jesus.
Don't.
I'm seriously going to start calling her a crackhead. I'm done with her.
They were talking about the 10 Commandments earlier, and now this too.
Fucking right on. Cool.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Who wants to look at her?
Let me think for a minute. Hold on. That really just made me really angry.
Yeah, there's so many cases I sent you just the other day. There's so many big cases right now.
Okay.
I think we need to just cover cases and address the
There's the Hank.
ejects in the comments. You know what I mean?
Are you serious? She's counting how many times I say sinner.
Oh my God. Are these fucking. Who was it that asked me how many times? No fucking way. Oh my God. Okay, hold up. This is fucking great. Whoever is trolling the fuck out of these idiots. Bulldog looking bitch. I know you are really trying to get some attention. It just ain't working. Go bark somewhere else. You know how to transcript, you fucking idiot? Command F. Put the word in and it tells you. It takes a whole 2 fucking seconds. Good God.
There's so many cases I sent you just the other day. There's so many big cases right now.
Okay.
These
I
idiots.
think we need to just cover cases and address the ejects in the comments. You know what I mean?
You can't.
Are you serious? She's counting how many times I say sinner.
Center's the man. I love you, brother.
I fucking hate you guys. They got her amped up because I took 2 seconds to transcript how many times she said sinner.
She don't know how to transcript. Of course, you pissed her off.
Jesus, what an idiot. They really think we have a tally, like a notebook out when a tally mark.
You're really gonna
Oh
count
my
how many
God.
times I say sinner? Girl.
Center needs to come up with us.
Okay. So
Menage a
because
trois.
You're on board with the thruple now?
Oh, it's a thruple.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Holding 2 dicks.
Yeah, like skiing.
Okay,
are you gonna tell me that raking is
Oh
the
my God, did you hear it? I hate him sometimes. Oh,
one that continues to bring that up
Oh my God.
constantly? And it doesn't matter if Rakin
oh,
gave it to Granny. Granny aired
it's gonna be a good day.
it on her channel. And ever since then, all of the
Ooh.
maggots have ran with it and they don't stop talking about it. Say it 17 times right now.
17 times. That's a lot. What about 7? Shit.
Yeah, just block them, y'all. I can't with these people.
That is fucking amazing, though, that they're that triggered over running a transcript on a fucking word that takes 2 seconds. Woo! Struggling over there, aren't you, Jonesin? Aw. Somebody will pick you out of the pound one of these days.
I'm telling you, Sinner, I can't stand her. I'm gonna email you. She's got this strategy that she tries with everybody.
My strategy actually works really fucking well. All I do is show the facts and watch you guys corral up. Like I said, I might be pretty good at herding cattle. You guys are fucking low cows. And you've all collected yourselves in the same old pasture, mooing and mooing for fucking ever.
And she does it even with us. And it pisses. I'm gonna send you. I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Pisses you off because I run mental gymnastics around all you fuckers because you're dumb. Fucking dumb. You all think I'm so condescending. Not this chat, because there's a lot of very fucking smart people. But that group, Sinner, BJ, you know, their cohorts are fucking dumb.
Out.
I love you, Center.
Let's
My
see.
brother.
Why is he involved? Who, Anthony? Okay. I appreciate all of y'all for being here. Do me a favor, click that thumbs up, please. If you want to become a member, that helps greatly. That was Cinder was talking about that earlier tonight. Yeah.
Thank you, Elevated Truth, for sending the cockadoodle-doos over. Welcome in, Rooster Squad. Thank you guys for joining me. Buckle the fuck up, because we've got Oppression Olympics featuring BJ and Craig. And that's not fucking bullshit. Unfortunately, Larry says he's oppressed. Larry and BJ are running the Oppression Olympics, and they're really bothered that we transcripted Sinner and figured out how many times she said the name Sinner. Well, actually, that was Jones, and that was bothered, and then BJ became bothered.
Yeah, Sinner. Make sure you count it. Not she counts.
Marcia.
She's counting how many times I say Sinner.
She's got 2.
Was talking about how memberships is what helps the channel. He said he studies the algorithm, which actually kind of gave me like a validation, because I don't study the algorithm like that, but I've noticed that I think that memberships do help. Like that's the main way to help a channel, and I was right. Like that's
Sammy, what is happening out here? These people have lost their minds, and I'm kind of here for it. Christmas came early, watching the fucking fire. I mean, if it's cold and you don't have central air and heat, I guess they decided to start a fire and burn it down.
like supports wise, that's the best thing that you
Morning.
can
I
get
want
from
us to get back
subscribers.
to a bit like a good panel again.
I do
You
miss
come
all.
up-
A good panel. When
come
did you
up,
ever have
yeah.
a good panel?
And you don't even have to carry the weight no more. Like we
Yeah.
just
I want to get back to a good panel when, bitch, nobody relies on you doing anything, where you don't have to carry the weight, aka that everybody else talks and you stay silent because you're dumb as fucking hell. I want to get back to a good panel because we need other people to come up because you're dumb as fucking hell. That's what he just said to her in kinder words. Lord Jesus.
Yeah.
wow.
She is. Yes,
morning,
she is. Wash, rinse, and repeat.
You gotta get you a
What's
couple
up,
of
Aiden?
more
No.
Troll girls
Andy.
to love, you know?
Hey, babe. Just wanted to let you know that there's a clone of
Cletus coming in hot. Good morning, Cletus and Clue.
you going around. So I heard somebody said that there
That's
was
how
a
you know you
clone
made it, ain't it?
that somebody went in.
If
Somebody.
somebody's making money off you, you must have made it.
That's how you know you made it. Somebody's making money off you.
So
If they talking about you
True
making money off
seeker.
you, they made it.
Oh
They got a
my
fake
God.
account off you, they made it.
Marsha.
You fucking made it.
Cletus, Kyle says it's a thruple. They've got a thruple going on over there. And BJ's new nickname, I'll type it in the chat for you guys, but this is her nickname. So if anybody gets confused of who I'm talking about, you guys will know. Since she is now hosting a menage a trois or a thruple, I decided to take the liberty of giving her the appropriate name for this. So if you hear me say that, I'm addressing BJ.
Jeff State Line. Thank
Her name is Holden Two Dicks Johnson.
you.
Hey, they ain't nobody out there
Thank
pretending to
you.
be me yet.
Don't. There is. Don't.
Yeah, there is?
And don't. Yeah. And don't give nobody
didn't
no
know that.
ideas. Any more ideas?
Do what? Pretending to be Craig?
Off you, they made it.
Marsha.
You fucking made
Marsha. Jeff State Line. Thank you.
Hey, they ain't nobody out there
Thank
pretending to
you.
be me yet.
But I thought that's what you said Duchess's husband did. You were actually creeped out because of how well he got you down. And I think Lord Farquaad was around before you. So you're trying to be Lord Farquaad. Why are you impersonating Lord Farquaad?
Don't. There is. Don't.
Yeah, there is?
And don't. Yeah. And don't give nobody
didn't
no
know that.
ideas. Any more
Cool.
ideas? Thank you so much, Jeff State Line. Guys, if you were the one that was gifted a
There's fake
membership,
Craigs?
yeah.
Wow.
There's a channel with
made it,
your
guys.
same name playing clips. April.
I didn't even know.
Yeah, I'm.
That clean kitchen Clue did her the fuck in.
There should be a way that I could get them for impersonation, but I do think that they got like something on there,
Craigs out there.
Okay,
like a disclaimer on their channel that they're not the real me. But the fact that they're using my picture and everything, yeah, it's effed up.
This is revolution.
So,
oh my God.
is it that channel that's going around, going into other people's chats? So let me just tell you, if you see me anywhere promoting my live stream, I don't do that. I don't go into other people's lives and say, hey, I'm live, or, I'm about to go live. And so, Jeff, thank you so much for gifting the membership. That's very nice.
This is great.
See, did they do that on Johnson's too? I know they said that they did it on
Let's go to the beach and get some swordfish.
I hope people know that's not me. That's
Did you
so
eat
rude.
swordfish, man?
No. Holly says, hey,
I don't know how
Brittany, did you
extravagant
get that?
that is.
Hold on 1
You're
minute.
like, no.
Did you get that
You're
email
like,
I
no,
sent
that's-
you? No, you asked me, would I eat swordfish? I said
Swordfish,
no.
yeah, that's extravagant as hell.
Okay, I don't like it.
You don't even know what you never even had it.
Hold on, babe. Did you get that email I sent you about the case in Georgia of the assistant principal
Deep turkey fries?
who shot his stepson and the mom escaped with the 5-year-old?
I'm telling
No.
you, there's so many cases. There's so many children and women missing right now. Like, we could be covering like cases every day, like all night long. Instead, we're worried about these rejects.
Okay.
Fuck you, losers.
Okay. Hold on.
I think we're
Brittany mods in
basing
chat.
Yeah, why is my strategy a secret? I want to know what my strategy is too. Why is it kept a secret? Again, you guys know how I move. You know exactly what I do. All I do is point out their words and point out who's fucking around, and they show themselves. That's it. It's very simple. They tried the same thing. I want to say it was like 8 months ago or something. And I said to Duchess, I said, watch, this is exactly what they do and how they go about it. And sure as shit, they do it every fucking time. They circle their fucking little clown cars and they all just fucking pile in and then they unload. You want to know who aligns themselves with this bullshit? Just sit back and watch. They all fucking scream from the rooftops how fucked up these people are. And they get proud of it. Okay, this is courtesy of We. This is because of Holden Two Dicks Johnson and the thruple. Oh, it doesn't have volume. Damn it.
Oh my god. It's just a shake weight.
Damn it, it doesn't have the volume to it. I'll have to try it again. There you go. BJ practicing
I want to say hi
for their thruple.
to all of you beautiful people. And I just want to bring love and kindness to you all. Hi, Missy T. Good to see you.
That's great.
We're doing good though.
Wait a minute. Why are
I
you?
think we're fucking doing real good. We're gonna be doing a lot better.
I know, I get that. I just request that you stay cool and don't feed the trolls. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's something I got to work on. I got to stop responding to any of the trolls. Perpetual Mystery. Have you heard of Brandy's Christmas album?
What?
Have you heard Brandy?
Yeah.
No. When did that come out, Perpetual? Is that copyright free?
Copyright free, yes, man.
Okay.
Twitch
Seems like so many family unalivers. Like, you know what else I'm seeing a lot of, you guys? So we have family unalivers, but we also have a lot of teachers that are getting caught, you know what, with their students. And I'm like, what? Like, I don't even want to send my kids to school anymore, y'all. I don't want, and it's not.
Bitch, shut up. When you had the whole fucking seal clapping session for people who homeschooled and did private school, oh, you're so stupid. You said that you had to deprogram your children after school, that from what they're learning in schools, you had to deprogram them. Shut the whole fuck up. And isn't it Larry Craig Jackson, Holden Two Dicks, that was trying to justify teachers being with their students? I'm pretty sure something like that happened.
It's not just teachers. It's like kids, moms and dads and stuff. Like, there was this cheerleading mom, you know, like she was real deep into her daughter. She was a cheer mom, you know, she took her daughter to cheerleading practice and all of that.
What?
She got caught seducing like a handful of teen boys. Like,
Oh,
the kids were like 14, 15 years old.
oh shit.
And the mom was like 40. And all these 14-year-old little boys have like nudes of the mom on their phones.
Wow.
And then there was one that was even worse than that. Neil's 11. Okay, so think about that. This mom's 11-year-old daughter breaks up with her 11-year-old boyfriend, and the little girl's mama swoops in and starts having the little boy meet it. Yeah, he would leave. She coached him on how to sneak out and go meet up with her and stuff. 11 years. Think about that. That's a little, oh my God. I can't even fathom it. I can't even. Like I mince my words when I even try to talk about that because it's so bad. Like men or woman, male or female, is bad. There's no two ways about it. But it's just something for me when a girl, a woman does it.
The woman has not mentally matured in her, like age. You know what I mean? Her wisdom. Like you can be intelligent, you can be wise. I don't think
He's back. Don't worry, Kyle is back.
it may be the same for the man as well. It's still held in high regard, right?
Yes, Boston. Yes.
What the fuck is he trying to say?
Many of these people are still on social media, and it appears that they have the perfect family. A lot of the teachers who were called have little kids.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Sam,
But, like as a man though, like the first thing that makes me wonder is like, how bad is her sex life with her husband that she wants a 12-year-old boy? Like, how bad are you not plowing?
Well, maybe she's not getting it at all, but
right.
Regardless if she's not,
No, it doesn't justify.
Like, go, you know what I mean? Don't have an affair. I mean, that's not right either, but it's better.
The fuck?
Who's she talking about?
A teacher that was seducing students.
Oh.
Some little dumb little.
I mean, my God.
And he's not plowing it.
Come on, that's a baby. Yeah, that's a freaking baby, yo.
But it doesn't justify.
It's off. So here's my thing. I was talking to Trigger.
If she was getting
Jesus, this is dumb as fuck.
plowed by a big one, she wouldn't be doing that.
No.
What the fuck? This has got. Oh my God.
Oh, that's a baby. Yeah, that's a freaking baby, yo.
Listen to, okay. They're saying that's a baby. That's a baby. And listen to what Craig's going to say right here.
Yeah, but it doesn't justify.
It's off. So here's my thing. I was talking to Trigger.
If she was getting plowed by a big one, she wouldn't be doing that.
No, Craig.
If she was getting plowed by a big one, she wouldn't be doing that. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
He's fucking 10 years old, I tell you.
Oh my God.
There's something psychological there. That's not true. And I'm going to tell you why. Hear me.
You're right. There is something psychologically wrong with your fucking man.
No.
Even if she was getting plowed by a
It's
big
not
one,
about sex with these people. Nope.
Wow.
And I'm going to tell you why.
it's
Trigger.
about power.
Yes. Trigger warning. Me and my friend Triggered was talking about this earlier today.
What the
No,
fuck?
it's a legitimate.
Because I
conversation.
always thought
I
like
respect
people
that.
should get castrated, if that happens, or
Yeah,
women
Yeah.
should chemically castrate. Well,
you can take their ovaries out.
it is scientifically proven that if you do that, it still doesn't work because
Never.
it's not sexual, it's mental.
Mental.
These people,
But
it's
they-
about
they won't
power
be
and
able to
control.
reproduce. Like say it's a genetic defect, they wouldn't be able.
They would still find a way to do it though to offend. So
Yeah, I'm not saying they wouldn't offend, but they can't.
You two idiots should never be discussing
Jesus
any of this.
Christ. Thanks, Dr. Phil. Fill me in on some more.
You fucking weird.
Reproduce the genetic defect. If you,
Yeah, I
if
agree
you
with that,
allow- You
Missy.
understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
If you allow them to reproduce, they'll reproduce more
Oh, great.
pedophiles. Wait, what's the word?
Can't say that word. Yeah,
Predators.
bad
What-
people.
yeah.
Yeah, predators. Say predator. This content is for adult matures audiences. This is 18 or older. Some topics may be triggering or offensive
I
to
feel
some.
like
We're not going to
anybody
stay
who
on this topic,
performs
y'all.
a
But
sexual.
Why the fuck are they talking
Did I
about?
say rape?
no.
What do you say?
Uh,
Assault.
essay.
I think anybody who does that should be chemically castrated.
Yeah.
Right? Whether you're male or female, regardless.
Yeah.
It's because there may be something wrong with your genetics that we,
Hey,
don't,
Diana.
we don't need to pass that on.
Yeah.
Right? Because at the end of the day, I believe in God, but I believe in science too. Like, there's something genetically wrong with you, and it probably came from your people, and you don't need to reproduce that anymore. And then judge them for the actions later on, you know?
Yeah.
If they do it again, judge for the action, right? Whatever. But I think the very first time they're found guilty, they should be neutered or vasectomy, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Neutered or vasectomy.
Neutered.
Neutered is the word he used. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
You know what I mean?
I
Don't
agree.
be castrated like woman or man.
Who? Poor elderly lady.
They don't understand this. Chemical castration does not prevent offenders from offending. Jesus, she was trying to go there, but he's a fucking idiot.
Who are you referring to?
Hysterectomy, whatever you want to call it.
Diane. Hi, Diane. Good to see you.
I think if it's a woman, she should have a hysterectomy. If it's a man, he should be hysterectomy.
Do you think people should be forced to have hysterectomies if they're offenders? But you probably also are against women having the right to choose for their health care. Shut the fuck up, Craig.
Diana says,
It's not that big of a deal. I had a friend in the Navy. He got a hysterectomy.
okay.
You had a friend? Jesus, no, we did not.
Oh, shit. Tell us more, Craig.
He had a friend in the Navy who got a hysterectomy.
Tell us more, Dr. Oz.
Hysterectomy.
Diana says,
It's not that big of a deal. I had a friend in the Navy. He got a hysterectomy.
And he says he got a
I
hysterectomy.
promise you, if a male got a hysterectomy, it'd be a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
okay.
We were both in our 20s.
Diana
I
says,
thought it was crazy.
Diana
It's
says,
not
that
big of
is
a deal.
correct, Britt. It is not about, yes, it is a fantasy and an obsession that they have in their heads and they act out. Yeah, they do. And I don't want to stay on this topic because this is a hard one for people. And I
do want to say,
people
a
that
lot
go
of
running.
times they were molested as children too.
oh, be careful. You're saying
Right.
all the trigger words. Hold on.
Yeah, I actually checked the transcript and he does say he got a hysterectomy.
No.
It happened to
Okay.
them.
Yeah.
It happened to them when they were children.
Yeah.
And they end up like normalizing it and then trying to
Yeah.
do it again.
It becomes a pattern. You got to break that cycle. Right. Yep.
And if you can't teach the person, then you have to,
No, it's okay, Noreen. You're right. You're right.
Never does.
there's so many people that end up being predators were victimized as a child.
Wait a minute.
Which makes me have sympathy for it because, like,
wow, Sam.
if somebody did that to you over and over, you normalize it and you think it's okay.
Fuck straight off. No, you don't. That is not. No. Oh my God, you sick son of a fucking bitch. Get him out of the fucking room, BJ. You fucking ignorant, goddamn stupid bitch.
And then you, like, later on, you want to do it too. You see what I'm saying? Because it was normalized. That was a normalized sexual behavior that was taught to you.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, I don't want to go there. I would just want.
Even though it's not normal.
Yeah. Well, you got to break that cycle. Let's move on from that, though. I was just.
Right. So how do you do that?
Okay.
You have to cut that person off.
Yeah. Let's see.
Terry says she's silently wrapping her ovaries in tinfoil.
Pika, meet me in the garage. I'm done with this shit.
It's a garage meeting, Pika.
Fuck, oh dear. The amount of fucking brain cell this
It's a wake and bake morning for Kyle.
God.
I've never seen him so
Fucking idiot.
aggressively grab his pipe ever.
One of my buddies got his ovaries pulled out. You fucking idiot. Idiot.
And it's a marijuana pipe. Don't get all weird.
I want your logical noggin to try to figure out Melody and Ashley Buzzard case.
Oh,
Is it Buzzard or Buzzard?
oh.
I really need to study that case. I really need to study that case to see. Have you seen?
Did she really say Buzzard? Is it Buzzard? It's Buzzard. You're a fucking clown. And this bitch says she does true crime as a career. Okay.
will look into it, Sam. I have not seen it. But thank you for saying that I have a logical noggin. I try to be logical.
With you.
Good.
I try to think outside the box. I don't know if that works
Please
or not,
give
but I
Kyle a
try.
mic.
All right. Okay.
Kyle might get us canceled. He's already been talking. When I was talking about holding 2 dicks, he said that they were going skiing. So we might get canceled today if I let him have a mic.
Hey, Brittany Bell, good to see you. Just the RN. Yes, we are changing that topic because
Our mod
that's a hard one. I have to
For
mentally,
YouTube, right?
I need to mentally
Not for
prepare.
us.
Well, it is for me in a way, but I need to mentally prepare for that because of where it goes. But yeah, we're going to
For
move.
YouTube.
Yeah, Lee Zimmerman, we are moving on. All right. Give me just a second. I want to just go. I'm not trying to nerd out on y'all. I'm really not, but this is kind of like a moment of
Get up there.
hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Give me just a second.
Tell her to spit it out for Christ's sake.
Hank, get in the chair. Go up. Okay. She's high centered. Can't be high centered. No consideration for victims. None. Absolutely none. Yeah, Kathy P. agree. Good morning, Kathy. I hope your Thanksgiving was as good as it possibly can be. Oh, this is actually a really nice break. Let's enjoy it. It feels like all of the negative energy just got taken right away. Thank you, Danny. Oh. There you go. See, BB. I can see why. It's a necessity. All right, let's skip forward.
This one.
Oh, Duchess says I have to sit by you? Okay. I have to pretend I like him? Oh my hell. Enjoy the peace and quiet for a moment.
Oh, just mix up shit.
He's
Like,
not
Oh, I'm
gonna
unmuted, so just
sit
know
around the
that.
bar and everybody like, try this one.
Hold on,
Try
guys.
this one.
this. Come on, Hank.
Okay.
We need a bigger couch out here, Duchess. Hank takes up the entire little love seat thing here.
We need a sectional for this best.
We do need a sectional outside for Hank's fat ass.
I can't stand the way that we're not allowed to talk about these things that happen. It's ridiculous. If it happens, we should be able to talk about it so we can find a solution. It's evil. Yeah, we should. And you know what else we shouldn't have to do? We shouldn't have to censor our words either, but we have to for some weird reason.
Hey, does anybody my age,
Brother,
do y'all remember
Brother,
the flaming shots?
Craig wants to know if y'all remember the flaming shots. I do.
You know, they don't have that no.
Flaming Dr. Pepper.
Y'all remember when men got hysterectomies?
Wisconsin lunchbox.
More? They
Yeah.
don't do that anymore.
You said they stopped making them because
They didn't do it before us. It was like just our generation. We did flaming shots.
yeah.
Does anybody
No. How do you think people learned about it?
remember taking flaming shots?
Yes. Flaming Dr. Peppers. Yes. There's a lot of different flaming drinks. You just add a little bit of a topper of Bacardi 151 and light it on fire. That's all it is. And then you drop it.
Crows there. Hold on.
Do y'all remember?
Hold on. I'm waiting.
He's so big.
Let's see.
His ovaries? He's getting his ovaries yanked? Cletus, I feel bad for you.
Yes. Yeah, they remember. Yeah. Thank you.
Ask them what was their favorite flaming shot.
What was your favorite flaming shot
or drink.
Sambuca.
or drink? It still happens. You live in Vegas. Oh, okay, April. They still do it in Vegas.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it was our generation. They didn't. It was art. Like, nobody did that before, right? Did I?
Please share your DM dedicated to BJ. Revival, thank you for the support. What DM dedicated to BJ? Oh, got it. Thank you. I see it. I'm sending it over. Give me a second. Loading it right now. Okay, thank you. Let me switch it around. Did you post it on your page too? Okay, I think we're good. Oh shit. Nope. I missed that. Sorry. Kimberly says, let me go through these and then I will pull it up. Oppression is systemically denying people rights, safety, or opportunity. BJ and Craig are not oppressed. They're opposed because they refuse accountability and responsibility. Stop insulting real victims by misusing oppression, Craig. Kimberly, thank you for the support. Spot on. Jillian, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Bree, good morning. My mom used to set a whole pan of cherries on fire once a year. The recipe was on a tapestry on the kitchen wall, for fuck's sake. That would blow his mind. Yeah, flaming shots have been around for a long fucking time. A long ass time. I don't know why the fuck they do this. Sambuca. I actually like Sambuca, but I also like Rumple Mints.
I know of. Like, it was our generation. You go to house parties, you know what I mean? Just everywhere.
Hold on, y'all.
They were, and everybody was doing the fucking flaming shots and shit.
What is that? What is that, Missy?
Revival, did you post it yet? So I can just pull it from your page. Let me see.
Okay, so one person said yes. Okay, let me see.
Like, right after I graduated high school, I went to the Navy or whatever, and my favorite thing to do every weekend was the Bacardi 151, and it was flammable, right? And we get the Malibu rum, Bacardi 151, some pineapple juice. We mixed the bitch up, and like one of the boys would take like a straight shot of 151. Like, you shouldn't take one; it's so hard. And they'd light it on fire, throw it back, and then take a shot. And we put it out. Like, but like you'd be like
hey, Crime Watcher.
You ever see those people that spit fire?
Okay, Crime Watcher.
Ever seen?
But if you did it wrong, like we had boys that would try it, and then all of a sudden their face would light on fire.
Oh my God, y'all were some desperate.
I remember like
mofos for real.
The smart boys could do it. They'd be like, "Do it, bam,
Okay.
boom." They'd be like, "Oh shit!" And he had like fire, and he'd drink the fire.
You need to do this from a crew.
Was that before or after the hysterectomies, Craig?
Maybe that's part of the sterilization process.
That's what happens. You had a caribou Lou and you've
Oh shit! I'm more about that.
Some of the boys
Okay.
would do it, and they would spill it, and they wouldn't do it right, and like fire would go everywhere. We'd have to fucking put them out and shit. It would separate the boys from the men.
Right.
It was some badass shit.
Okay, but
literally, right? When you take their ovaries, they're no longer men. Got it. Thanks, dude.
This is courtesy of Revival. Bestie's Army. The 10 commandments of YouTube according to Revival's world. Thou shalt not cause heart attacks when a filter fails. This is what you wanted me to share, right? This is the last one I got. I love the fact that her hands have gone away too. Look at her hands.
Oh my God. So much typing.
Revival. Her and her cartoons.
Tony, that's a little much to come in
When
and
you
tell
throw it
him.
back, you have to swallow.
All right,
Swallow,
saying
like,
you-
they would spit it out.
All right,
it
Craig,
would
that's
flood
good.
Their face.
That's good.
Why are we talking about spitting and swallowing now there, Craig?
Wait, take us back a little. No, not you, Craig. Take us back a little bit. Show us how to spit and then swallow properly.
Hold
please.
on. Speaking of which, I got a button for that too. He's already talked about that once or twice before. Oh, I think I removed that one for space. I'll have to pull it again. Spit on me.
Babe. That's a little harsh, Tony, coming in saying he's destroyed my channel.
I mean,
Like, that's really fucked up to say, actually.
she destroyed her own channel.
We gotta, yeah, you
Here,
do have to let me talk about my stuff though, because it's getting to be.
No, I was just like,
Please.
do you guys like?
Kyle's driving for a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta
Hold on.
run to the
fuckers.
ladies' room. Hold on, fuckers, he says.
We grew up in the same
I
area.
know, Craig, but like it's.
You were a little younger than
becoming-
me.
Hold on, y'all. I'm
Do
sorry.
you remember the flaming shot?
Well, come on, Craig, say something. How am I supposed to make fun of you if you ain't saying anything?
That would I don't know. I mean, listen, I'm all everybody. If there's an issue, you're more than welcome to talk to me about it or bring it to me. But like that's just too much. My channel's not destroyed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, if you feel that way, but
I don't
That's
know.
a troll.
no, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's actually no, Greg. That's not. It's really not a troll.
Shut up, Craig.
You didn't know it was a troll till today.
All right, I'm gonna. I saw this and I wanted to go over this
Fuck.
because I don't know. I try to
Go ahead.
look into
Went into the matrix.
like one of the main reasons that I like true crime is because of I look at it from a psychological standpoint, what makes a person do what they do. And just, I don't know, obviously from a selfish standpoint, I look at like what makes people do what they've been doing to me. And I mean, I know that kind of sounds selfish, but
Psychoanalyst.
yeah,
Sorry, Revival. I had bad timing on that one. I didn't see it come through.
analyze what the hell, why, why am I your scapegoat? Why is it that every time you
God
need
damn it,
somebody, for an example, y'all jump to me? Well, why is it that
Because they're
when
weak,
anybody says
they're insecure,
something that pisses them off, they don't go
they
after the
give up on
person
themselves,
that pisses them off.
they're
They go
jealous,
after me.
all the above.
Like I'm going to give you an example. And this is nothing against Lolly. I adore Lolly. She's been nothing but kind to me. But Lolly, for an example, Lolly has been having issues with Julie Skolnick. I don't know anything about that argument. I don't know what's been said on whose side or what. I heard that somebody said that she threatened to call CPS on Julie. I mean, I've heard, that's literally all I've heard. I haven't talked to Lolly. I don't know if she did or if she didn't. I could tell you that I could be no more a part of that situation than anybody else.
You should absolutely be standing against it, though, because you're against anybody contacting CPS. And Lolly openly threatened, and sounds like she said she did call. I haven't gone and listened to that yet still. But from the sounds of it, Queen Bee played clips of the video of that happening. I don't know which video it's in, but yeah, fuck out of here. We're going to fast forward, though, and bump it forward. That situation's disgusting. Nobody should be doing that. She should be taking a clear stance against that while she claims that CPS is contacted on her. But I want to hear this weirdo shit because this gets fucking funny as shit from what I'm hearing. So let's take a ride. I did see some of bits and pieces of it. Hillbilly Belinda was covering some of it and Earth was streaming it. And some of this shit is just wild. Buckle in. I'm trying to. Day number 2. Do you think I'm going to get my ass drug?
I mean, yeah, but that's the fun in it.
But when are they going to start? I've been waiting for my feelings to get hurt and me really get a good dragging.
They're not good at it. They're gonna try. That's what they do.
But wait, they bitch about you and your sweet habit.
Who gives a fuck?
I know.
I work.
I know. Here we go. Tell Kyle it's nice to hear a guy that's intelligent and has a.
What the hell?
Yeah.
This weirdo. Nonsense. I'm going to tell you right now.
Oh, tell me.
You got you have got some of the craziest, like, you want to talk about people being tinfoil hat wearers and conspiracy theorists? Honey, you are one of the biggest conspiracy theorists I've ever witnessed. She thinks that I'm trying to bait people to strike me.
I stand on it. I think she is absolutely trying to bait people to do more real life things and or strike her because she's tanking on her own and she wants to play the victim. She right now is not making what she normally is. She said that her channel took a huge gash, and I stand on what I said. It's not a conspiracy. It's how BJ works. Every year around November and December, there is some big thing with her. And I think she would like nothing more than for her channel to be struck so she can cry the victim and then they have the excuses of doing wish lists and fundraisers and all of that right before Christmas because she is not a responsible adult and plans ahead. I do. It's not a conspiracy. It's her pattern of behavior.
Okay. She thinks that Craig doesn't know that I tried to get a protection order on Cletus and Clue.
She took all of the bait. Everything that I wanted her to kind of talk about, she did. Pay attention to this part, though, because she is desperate to get away from this topic. Desperate. And she, in my opinion, you can tell when she turns her head to see where Craig is in the room and how much he's paying attention to what she's saying. And this is very telling. What I was talking about was, does Craig know about the NCOs and what does he know about the no contact orders that he or she tried to get against Cletus and Clue?
She thinks Craig only knows about one. Let me see. What else does she think that's not true? I don't know. It's almost like she's got it in her little insecure mind that I'm the one that is controlling the injunction. You know, what you did to you.
You're just one of 10 fucking idiots involved in that are wasting the court time. You're just a fucking blubbering idiot that continues to fucking rewrite history.
Granny is unforgivable. Okay.
It is. What you've done to Granny, Clue, and Cletus, it's all unforgivable. Sorry, that's where I stand on it. You will never come back from this. You will always be seen as the piece of shit you are.
Okay. And she thinks that I'm the one that's out here striking people. Nonsense.
Rowena, I fucking forgot about that. Was Mr. Jacob Blatter the friend with the hysterectomy? I have questions. So he said that one of his buddies in the military, in the Navy, had a Jacob's ladder. That's what she's asking. Thank you for the support, Rowena. But you're probably...
Did he know for sure?
You're probably correct. Please hit the like so our famous peekaboo can relax. Thank you, Sammy, for the support.
I'm not out here reporting or striking anybody. Not a soul.
Why the huge pause after?
Wake up. Wake up.
All right, let me see. I'm trying to remember. Is there any more?
Not my computer.
Is there any more like crazy things that she's thinking that I'm doing? Like she really thinks that and here's the thing. This is another example of
Ella, you want to go in?
cognitive distortions. Your mind is so distorted. She's just like, yeah.
I'm just like Moon. Moon was your buddy center. Save it.
She's out there. Like she's so caught up.
I'm out there
in this YouTube drama that it's gone to her head, and her and fiance both tend to think that people are.
Hold up. Fiance is Cletus. Hold the fuck up. Why did she just give me fiance? That's fiance is Cletus. That's Clue's man. The fuck is going on here?
You know, hold on a minute. I don't know where
I'm the distorted one.
finger just went out. I knew it was getting cold. Hold on. Why did
Clue hasn't even been on, right? What the fuck is happening?
All right. I knew. I was like, damn, it's getting cold. The heater went out.
You went out?
It turned off for some reason. I turned it back on.
It must not have been hot.
What'd you do? Get you some turkey and ham? Got you a whole plate of meat?
I got me some kraut,
Some kraut, sauerkraut.
some
Oh, I smell it. Let me know how
some
it is.
mustard, some ham, and some turkey.
Let me know how it is. That sauerkraut supposed to. It's the name brand.
Got that meat.
Hey,
German
Luminous.
meat platter.
All right, I'm just gonna go through a little bit of this because I saw on Jones and someone came in Jones
You eat kraut?
and said that she was on one tonight.
Try a little bite.
Jeff, I can't.
Try it.
I'm
It's
good.
not bad.
I'll get a bite in a minute. Hold on.
Thanks, Brianna.
Plain.
Is it
Yeah, it's plain.
really?
Try it. You know, I like kraut. I like shit where it fucking makes your mouth pucker. That's just kind of plain. I like the living enzyme
Ooh.
kraut where it's still alive and it fucking.
Craig likes things that make his mouth pucker.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's shocking.
Things that are alive in his mouth.
Ugh, look. Caffeinated Duchess, she has to sound out cognitive. Laugh my fucking ass off.
And she called it cognitive distortion. It's cognitive dissonance.
She's an idiot. Thank you,
Get a
Caffeinated Duchess.
thesaurus, BJ. Google what a thesaurus is and then get one.
Do not misname the Cantonio. Words will be had. Thank you, Bree.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't know how she's got Clue on the brain again. Clue, can you come back, please? Because I'm really getting sick of these bitches dragging my ass. Can you come back and give them some smoke? I think they miss you, and I bore them to death. So can you give them a little pizzazz?
Bites your tongue. That's like if they boiled it, they sanitized it.
My grandma used to heat it up in the pot.
Was she blood? Was she German?
Hell, I don't know. I'm half, so
What?
I mean,
He's got a fascination with blondes.
He does.
Yeah.
she was making kraut. Why was she making kraut? Kraut's German.
because we'd have sauerkraut and sausage,
Yeah.
Got a fascination with everything.
smoked sausage and sauerkraut.
You
That's
know
your
that.
Jackson
Oh, yeah.
side? Or?
No, my mom's mom.
Purity.
They were dark haired, weren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Dark haired.
What were they?
He still thinks that he's blonde.
BJ, you want a good idea for Christmas for Craig? Dye your hair blonde.
And get some blue-eyed contacts.
Yeah.
There you go. Cash. You can get a Kyle's wrench for $8,000 cheaper than New York. Kyle's cash.
It's a new thing in Europe, apparently.
No, it's here in the US where they get filler.
Yeah, but it's called the Kyle's wrench over there
Oh, is it really?
now.
'Cause-
Now that Cash said so.
Yeah, because, oh God, you too.
Scottish.
Thank you, Cash.
Yeah.
Because
Eat German food?
when I did my ancestry, my mom and my dad were both pretty much the same.
Does she ever not eat?
And both of them.
Yeah, Scottish
Ever?
is pretty much German. It's just
I'm just straight German and Scottish.
different breed.
All right, let's go through a little bit of this.
Oh, she was
And no,
American.
I'm not. Oh yeah, here's another thing.
American.
You're threatening to strike me. I did not strike your channel. I haven't struck your channel.
Strike this.
Never have. I have not reported you. I'm not reporting anybody. I'm not doing any of that fuck shit. I'm not taking part in any of y'all's crazy.
You were asking people in Sinners the other day, the screenshot exists. Your comment was asking others to help you strike and report. You gonna try again? You're absolutely involved because the screenshots exist. Bitch, shut the fuck up, BJ.
shenanigans of messing with people's channels. I'm not doing that.
Bye.
So-
a little bit of mustard.
Hold on, let me look on this side. I can't see what he said.
I think you're right on vibe. You nailed it.
I think when Craigie cut his tongue on his friend's Jacob's ladder is when he decided he wanted his tongue forked. Possibly. I mean, that's appropriate. Thank you, Vibe. Kyle says you're probably correct.
You're blaming me, falsely accusing me again.
Oh, weird.
I was wondering where you were at, Luminous. I'm glad you're here. Must have got like
Obsession with it. stems back to pure bloodlines and pre-1940 Germany. If you know, you know. That's where Craig's obsession comes from.
All says it's hot here. I'm coming into our wet season.
I do like
The humidity is horrible. Oh, what is your temperature? Must have got lost. It's cold here. Yeah, the bratwurst are the best.
See, like you act like you're kosher, but you're so not.
I like.
Oh.
I never said I
Don't eat
just.
bratwurst.
You act like you're so kosher and you're not.
Oh, does
Leakage.
he know what does he understand what he's saying?
Some of it, yeah. Some of the pure bloodline stuff he does, but some of it, no.
God.
Where's you'll eat?
I love pork, but I don't. I don't. I'm grossed out by it at the same time, and it's bad for you. Froggy, we all know a certain creator has been accused of the stories and meddling. Yes, Petunia.
It tastes like a
Bree says Lowland Scots and what's that?
What?
Right here.
Where? Who? What? Angles?
Is that she means Anglo-Saxons, right?
Yeah, Anglo. I believe so. Yeah.
And Vikings, Highland Scots are Celts. Pick one. Thank you, Bree. You meant I think that's what you meant. That's what you're saying. So I'm assuming, and my brain's just not processing.
Maybe
From
she likes
Reuben.
geometry. And
You know when you go to Army.
He just talks way too smart over my head at times.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Reubens are so good.
That happens quite often.
just
Drew
like we have
Rogers
to
get-
dumb it down for these two. You guys.
Yeah, Bree, dumb it down
Some
for
of
me.
you guys gotta dumb it down for us.
Dumb it down for me.
Rubens.
Yeah.
City Chiefs fan. So
I'm a
let's not even discuss that.
2 people in chat.
They have it there.
Mhm.
Shit, it's so good.
Food turned out so good. Oh no.
Oh my
Can't
Lanta,
think of
agree.
it.
Buy some mighty
Yeah, the
meals,
Crow, they've
the
got
microwave version.
like purple onions.
What did you
and,
buy some mighty drive-through? Fuck, I've missed you. I can't handle all this dragging I've been getting. I'm just joking. But I know they missed you. I got you on the fucking brain talking to me. That was
what
so
is it
good.
called?
Oh no.
Yeah, she always try to tell you. to
Tangled,
get-
that's amazing.
And oh no.
Yeah. Her food turned out so good.
I can't even remember now.
That's what I thought. Drive-through?
You know, the Italians got like a
Did you buy some mighty meals? The microwave version?
What is it called?
Oh, you're cute. You're real. You're
Okay, so she's playing me behind a screen.
so cute. Oh yeah.
Thanks, I know.
Yes, she went live. She went live in the middle of me going live last night and she'll be live in 5 minutes because
It triggers the fuck out of her when I don't give her the time to get her dragging out.
she has no self-control whatsoever. And she can't wait even until my live's over before she
I wasn't reviewing you or screen sniping. Stream sniping. Screen sniping is your fucking word.
has to go.
talked about me.
She literally said she got out of bed, Craig. and
I did. I
live.
was fucking busting a gut laughing.
Like, you got out of bed last night because you have no self-control.
Oh my god.
And she's like,
oh
oh my God, did you guys hear?
my god.
I go to bed.
Are you hearing what
Oh my
I
God.
You
hear?
got out of
Are y'all hearing this?
Oh.
She's
What?
so bothered.
You didn't even know.
She is so bothered.
They talked
about
me.
And I was, y'all, I was laughing
I
my
went to-
ass off last night, girl.
No.
Yeah,
I
No,
miss
boo-boo.
that every time.
And I see,
every night. It's a nightly thing. I get out of bed and go raid the fridge with the munchies.
it bothers you so much that we don't think you're funny, but you're not.
Oh, we got somebody in here screaming in old caps. Stay your pick trackers. Look, nonsense. Stop the cap and leave ABJ alone. What's ABJ? A BJ?
Wait, I can tell you what that is.
Are you talking to Holden Two Dicks? Do you mean Holden Two Dicks, Johnson? Yes, she scammed me and a lot of people, but she is human and needs some grace.
Yeah.
Can you help us get our money back from the fraud lawyer fund, please? No, I can't. Don't tell me to leave her alone either, because you can't say leave her alone and that you've been scammed in the same. Report it to your bank. That's all I can tell you. Or call the FBI. Or call Reality. She's got a direct line to Donald Trump. I mean, don't tell me to leave her alone and then ask for my help.
Fucking Reality.
You're a grown adult. You know how to deal with fraud.
Ugh.
Handle it. Contact your bank or your money place if you really have any type of problem. If you donated and you feel scammed, call your financial institution.
Leave Brittany alone.
Not. I'm sorry. You're just not. You don't have any personality. You're like
Right. That's why it's
drier than a saltine cracker. Like you are super dry. You are.
it was a joke, you guys. That's why I was like,
Call her mayor.
call the mayor. Yeah.
I think that
What was it I was trying to get
Debbie
you to go-
Downer has more
Remember I
personality.
kept telling
than
you go to like the sub shops and they never had it?
Yeah.
What was it called?
Pastrami.
Pastrami.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She has
Yeah,
some.
that's a-
DTOS. You would think. I mean, a lot of them have claimed they've called the cops on us before. Oh, I got another one. Stayer Picker Tracker. What the fuck was the name? STP. I don't fucking know. We're just gonna call you STP. Isn't that like racing gas or something?
No, it's Stone Temple Pilots.
Okay.
Yeah.
STP. Contact Samantha Joy. She'll help you. She's a cop caller over everything and always has a problem. Between her and Reality might tell you to call OSHA. I would stick to your financial institution though.
that's a
She has
former
some
head, too.
linebacking to
She's
do.
like
It's
a-
all in her shoulders.
I don't know yet. I don't know my
Fucking
mayor.
pastrami. If you got pastrami
Yes,
in,
Froggy.
in your neighborhood or wherever you live, like
All right. Oh,
get
that's another one. You said that.
pastrami stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what that bar person is doing. I had some questions because she was doing a live stream bitching about clothes or things that Truth is selling. Like, why do you care if you're not buying them? I don't know. It's weird to me, but here we are.
I have to get Sinner to commentate over you so that I can. No, honey. Don't flatter yourself, okay? The only reason that I've been talking about you is because I have heard you on Sinners, not because I need him
that was right.
You can't
to commentate over your stuff for me
Oh.
first, but because that's what he chose to
That's
do
right.
on his own volition.
Yeah,
And it just so happens to be that's how I heard you because I don't go to your channel and watch you. So that's why I responded to you because I didn't know. Usually I don't know what you say. So
Pastrami all right.
I don't
pastrami is good.
Pastrami all right.
Also,
know the Reuben.
With some
regarding the opinion community, as you say, no, I didn't get them to go dig and find out about Truth having a fake account.
Bullshit. Am I wrong that she said that Joneson and Nunya, specifically Joneson and Nunya, had solved that and figured it out? Am I wrong? Because she flat out said that they were the ones who figured that out.
That fell in their laps. I had nothing to do with it.
That fell in their laps. The only person with access to that, I said your favorite word, access. The only person that had access to the URL that you're claiming was switching names of your family members would have been you and whoever you shared it with. So how did it fall into their fucking lap? So you keep talking and you keep catching yourself more and more.
And also, you said you've been asking me for that
Sure have.
URL for 2 months. That's the first I heard of it because I don't watch you.
Right.
And two, I've never had the URL.
BJ,
You clap back every fucking day.
the other night when you were
Come on,
pissed
dude.
because I was on and didn't give you time to finish your live dragging my ass and you were so bothered you were watching me during that. When I was live and you were live, you were paying attention to my live. Yeah, fuck out of here. You don't watch. And yes, months ago, when you started the whole bullshit of somebody's using family names, I said, drop the fucking information and tell us who it is so we can block this troll account because none of us had a clue what the fuck you were talking about. And here you are lying about it again. Where's the fucking URL, BJ? You lying sack of shit.
If you listen to what I said, I remember the account that came into my chat
Oh,
with my friends' names.
here we go with the switches again. Fucking liar. I knew she was going to have to switch the story up, though.
Just so happened to be the same names that Clue and Cletus doxed.
When?
I'm not going to come out and
Where did Clue and Cletus dox these names? Where's the proof of that? Where's the proof that Clue and Cletus doxed these names? And then this account came in. And you were watching the names change on the account, meaning you had the URL and were tracking that account that was using friends of yours.
say what those names were at that time. And also,
Yep, sure is.
Clue,
I've pushed on a few key points recently and thrown some zingers in there to see where she went. And she continues to rewrite some of this shit.
You said that the only way that you could know that was the same account is if I had the URL earlier, like previously. No, that's not true.
Rewind, Bex. The URL. Let me go back. Okay. Let's see what she says.
Fell in their laps. I had nothing to do with it. And also, you said you've been asking me for that URL for 2 months. That's the first I heard of it because I don't watch you. And 2, I've never had the URL. If you listen to what I said.
There we go. So right there, yeah, she busted herself out. Completely busted herself out. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, speak to your financial institute if that is genuinely, if you are being like funny, but if you were scammed, you need to speak to your financial institute or call your local law enforcement and file a theft report or whatever the case may be. I don't know how to go about it. That's where I would send you, though.
I remember the account that came into my chat with my friends' names that just so happened to be the same names that Clue and Cletus doxed.
That's a lie. Clue and Cletus, she's never been able to provide proof that Clue and Cletus doxed these people ever.
I'm not going to come out and say what those names were at that time. And also, you said that the only way that you could know.
Oh, she's stuttering. She knows she's fucking caught.
That was the same account as if I had the URL earlier, like previously.
When the account first started showing up in your chats, trolling you as you claimed, and then they were going to other places, other chats, and trolling too. That's what you claimed was happening, that they came in your chat and were trolling you under that account. And that's how you knew the names were changing.
No, that's not true.
Oh.
They had the same profile picture.
Oh. So now people, just because of the same profile, BJ, shut the fucking front door.
It was the same identical profile picture, and you can't miss it because it looks like a couple straight out of the movie Deliverance. Sinner, who you claim is very irrelevant, but you can't stop talking about him, said
the only reason he gets mentioned is because he's part of your whole fucking shtick. He's part of your throuple.
I will be reviewing her again tomorrow. She can cope.
And nobody's going to watch besides his little fucking weird women supporting men being verbally violent. That's the best way of putting it. That's who Sinner is.
Harder. She's too easy to review. Everything she says is a lie.
I'm too easy to review when Sinner, all he has is slippery pig, fucking pig, scorpions. That's what he does. There is no fucking substance at all. Some personal insults. And he's just really coming out here defending his lady.
Right. I'm realizing that now. I'm seeing that.
Bree says, now, Beck, you know True set that account up in 2022 using names of people who know someone he wouldn't meet until 2024 so he could use it in 2025. Right, Bree? Thank you. This makes a whole lot of sense. Why'd you switch really fast off the URLs?
Here's your little attention.
My little attention. Bitch, you've been talking about me for days on end. You're even doing it on your main channel now. You're welcome. I know.
Right.
I know.
With Google Play Games,
Freaking.
you can play
Hold on, guys.
unlocked.
I know.
All right, there we go.
Teaching. There you go. I just dropped it in chat. Try that.
Did have a good day. A lot of you had a really good day.
Oh, and for the record, fast food my ass. I cooked
So I guess if all of us changed our profile picture to the same thing, that means we are one and the same. It's obvious, right?
a full meal for Thanksgiving, and it was delicious. Craig's eating more of it right now.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you can continue to push.
You said Craig's eating more right now.
Craig's sitting here. Oh, yeah.
It is good.
You can continue to push this stupid narrative that, I'm a decent, or damn, I can't even talk. You can continue to push this narrative all you want that I'm not a decent mother or I don't do anything for my family, whatever it is you think or say. I don't know you. The truth is, I don't know you. Who are you? And the fact that you are that invested in my life and what I have going on says more about you than it does me. I mean, seriously. I couldn't give two fucks if you cooked or not. I don't care.
Why are you so bothered? Again, I don't give a fuck what you fed your family or if you did or didn't. I don't give a shit if you celebrate Thanksgiving or not. You were up with your other half wasted at 7 o'clock in the morning. He was fucking wasted. Then you spent the next, 4 or 5 hours in Sinners Chat. Then you came on stream bitching about me and couldn't even fucking stay awake. You want to talk shit? I'll talk it right fucking back, you worthless piece of shit.
Does anybody care?
I don't care if you go through the drive-thru or not.
And they're the ones over there. Look at what I cooked. Look what I cooked.
Yeah, they're the first ones that's trying to push in your face that they cook, taking pictures of the food every.
Bitch, I cook all the fucking time. Don't flatter yourself. I've been doing this for years. In fact, on my second channel, there's a shit ton of cooking and recipes that I've shared.
Did she post a picture of the Captain Crunch that they had for Thanksgiving?
Possibly.
Every day.
In her group chats.
I made Kyle 15 pies. Hey,
We never even
hey,
had.
Brantley. Good to see you. But she says I'm too emotionally invested.
Oh my God. I just said that yesterday. Yeah, Brantley, you are. You act like I scorned you, like you're a scorned lover. It's a little fucking weird, Brantley. You and many others that claim you're ex-Islanders. There's probably 4 out of that group that I've ever even spoken to, and maybe 1 or 2 that I would have ever even considered anything in the friend category, let alone anything more than like an associate or somebody that I know via the internet. But there's a lot of them are very, very hurt and need a nonsense support group, which I hear that one of the fucking most delusional bitches will be hosting. Have fun. But just know that I don't fucking care.
Brantley, whatever. Oh my God. She's the
We
laughing
never
stock.
even asked what you were doing, did we?
It's so funny too because
Who asked what you were doing?
like everybody sees her for
You can't be an ex-Islander when nobody even fucking knows who you are.
what she is now, Brantley.
The only reason why people know who Amethyst is because I fucking elevated her voice. I don't regret it on that part, but my God, what a delusional bitch.
Everybody.
We don't care what you're cooking at your house.
She has to insert herself into everything just to feel like she belongs.
The whole fucking time she's yelling at. That's what it's about, is just spending some time. Time's the one thing you cannot get back.
Spending some
And
time.
it's so funny to watch so many of these people like judge the rest of us. A lot of us don't celebrate Thanksgiving.
Who's judging? Who's judging? Because the last I checked,
Yeah.
the only people that I've been seeing judging are on y'all side.
Oh, we fucking judge. We listen and we do judge. Abso-fucking-lutely we do.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't see anybody over here trying to like flash photos and present this image that's just so fucking unrealistic.
It's like they
Flash photos.
Unrealistic.
What is she talking about? Because Kenzie's got a family photo album. Like, what are you talking about?
You guys all acting like a family and shit that likes each other. We all know that ain't true.
can't compete with their neighbors. Christmas
It's
lights,
so weird.
Fuck.
We can't compete with our neighbors' Christmas lights. Oh, I bet we can. I bet Kyle outdoes them.
They want to compete with you.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
He's got a whole little fucking light show thing that he plugs in and says, "Ta-da!"
let me go compete with Brittany. She'll make me feel better about
A
myself.
secure person doesn't do that.
My neighbor in the HOA is fucking
Unrealistic to have a
Oh.
semi-normal existence in life.
Please, BJ, tell me what a secure person is. I want to hear your evaluation of a secure person.
Are we fucking in the upside down? She has
Oh,
to
yeah.
come on here and say, she prefaces it that he's sober.
Everybody stays awake till 7 a.m. drinking on Thanksgiving. Like, psh, who doesn't do that?
Right. Oh,
really good
So,
Christmas lights
like,
here.
you-
I get it.
You burned all your bridges and your
did you
real.
get your Christmas tree up? You said it's a tradition of yours to have your Christmas tree up Thanksgiving evening. You were passing out reviewing me.
What?
Shit on Brittany. That's not good.
Seriously, a secure person would never feel the need
Let's go shit on Brittany.
to compare themselves to someone else.
Let me see your
Ever.
lights, Brittany.
Giving in that. Oh my God.
Oh, they're so butthurt.
How bad do we want to hurt fucking feelings tonight?
They're so fucking butthurt.
You want to do a whole tour of MTV Cribs tonight?
We're
Jackass
we're gonna
style?
be golfing.
I know. Capacity, because it's really just what it is.
That's just what it is.
To watch so many of these people like judge the rest of us. A lot of us don't celebrate Thanksgiving in that capacity because it's really just true clue what it is. But a lot of us spend time with our family and friends quite often.
Do you?
So BJ,
What does she mean? A lot of us don't celebrate Thanksgiving in that capacity. What is she talking about?
do you
Y'all?
understand what Thanksgiving actually? Oh my God.
No. Don't tell her what actually happened.
Oh, fucking Lord.
She doesn't.
Is she really this stupid?
Yes.
Of how harmful?
The
was?
Heritage Foundation put out their Thanksgiving memoir, which
Oh,
where everybody came over from Europe and everybody sat down and like the Native Americans welcomed us
Oh,
and they're
right.
like, "Thank you guys for coming over here. You saved us." And
that's what BJ still thinks is the accurate story.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you, BJ, for not knowing history and knowing how much harm has been done to entire populations of people.
We're not American.
Hey, good to see you all. Hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving. Happy belated Thanksgiving, Turtle Talk. I hope you're doing well.
Right, Revival. There's so much to fucking celebrate, right? That we stole land.
Good to see you.
Good on us.
The kitties meow. Nice to see you, I guess. I don't know. Are you a good troll? Are you a bad troll? Are you not a troll?
Secure person would not need to use AI to make a fake photo to set up a straw man she can take pot shots at. Who was it? Did that again? Which one?
Jennifer,
There's a few.
she's gonna take video of me putting the lights up, but that's on our top tier membership. It's $100 a month.
He's being a smartass.
where I wear a wife beater around and I get drunk and I look like Craig and I act like I'm doing man shit.
This is fucking wild to me. Thank you, Bree. There's been a few of them that have used AI. That jumps flip.
Are you here to hang out? I don't know because
I'm a bad kid.
I'm not seeing any.
Did he say he's a bad bitch?
No.
Did he just say he's a fucking bad bitch? A bad kid.
Troll? Are you a bad troll? Are you not a troll? Are you here to hang out? I don't know because
I'm a bad kid.
I'm not seeing any. No. You know what she means.
Yeah, maybe.
Is it okay?
You know how they
Wow.
ask the little girl, "Are you a good witch or a bad witch?"
Okay.
Yes.
Ashless chaps. What? Oh my fucking God. Is he really doing that? DTOS? He's really trying to use the whole him being emotionally invested has something to do with his sexuality. I could give two fucks less. He acts like a scorned fucking lover. He's emotionally invested in me. Like I've hurt his fucking feelings. That's what's weird about the situation, Brantley. I was always fucking overly nice to you when I saw you in a chat, just like I am to everybody until they fucking play in my face and act like a complete fucking fool. Never spoken to you. And you are so emotionally invested and have the audacity to get on a fucking panel with Lemon Dick and demand that I apologize to the bulldog looking bitch. Shut the fuck up and stay in your goddamn lane, Brantley. It has nothing to do with your sexuality, why I don't like you. In fact, that's probably one of the most charming things about you.
And yes, if you guys
Fucker.
want me to wear a Speedo and a Santa Claus beard, then okay.
What the fuck?
I don't know what if you know what you're asking for, but all right, let's do it. I'm not embarrassed.
Natives don't usually celebrate Thanksgiving, at least, but the core meaning. Why does she always virtue signal?
What? It's virtue signaling?
She means it's a stupid American.
Are you fucking joking? It's virtue signaling to understand history? Lord.
Holiday because she's better than us. Of course. Of course she does.
You're probably right.
Of course.
So you mean to tell me?
It's funny to laugh at. Where's burnt toast when these people need a fucking ass ripping? Jesus.
Right,
You mean to tell me she's judging all of us?
No. Actually, I wasn't. I was saying a lot of us don't really get into like the whole Thanksgiving like it's some fucking amazing holiday to celebrate.
While she's claiming that all we do is judge. Okay.
Now it's virtue signaling to understand factual history.
I'm
Okay, cool.
like, let me just tell you, you are the nonsense. I would say this even if I had no problem with you.
Okay, cool.
Okay, the kitties, or wait a minute, the kitties meow. I said kitties,
Say it. Come on.
Sorry, my cat stepped on my laptop. I was like, are you a troll or not? I don't know how to take this. Not a troll. Well, welcome, kitties meow. I hope you're doing well. Daisy Love, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the green team. No, you're not blocked, Jamie.
I don't think anybody in here was confused at what I was saying either. That's the funny part to me is nobody here was confused of what I was referencing, but it's a problem for them. It's virtue signaling that I just said, yeah, it's not that big of a fucking deal. A lot of people don't even celebrate Thanksgiving. Okay, cool.
Thank you so much, Daisy. Thank you for supporting the channel.
No.
Little country, little hood.
Let's look.
Bish, we can be grateful and thankful every day, just like everyone else. Ain't that the truth? We sure can. Yes, because Thanksgiving is just a day. At the end of the day, it's just a day where we reflect and we're,
Oh,
Is that the hand sign? I think it is from that little lemon head.
yeah. Oh, Kyle just. Okay, so this is one of her member emojis. We noticed this yesterday. Let me show you guys. We pointed this out yesterday. So this is her members emoji.
Oh, it looks like an Elon Musk salute.
Lemon head with a pirate flag on the sweatshirt. This is one of her members, of course, but she also uses this as a members emoji. And tell me what that salute looks like.
Christ.
I know. That's what I was like. This has got to be a fucking joke. But I'll be virtue signaling again because I noticed.
But hey, let's be fair. She doesn't know enough about history to know what that means.
That's fucking true. And it could just be an AI fuck up, but how fucking bold to use this as. And nobody has pointed it out to her and said, yeah, that's probably not a good look.
I got lost. Look at that. 35 months.
Good Lord.
Must have got lost. Yes, you are a ride or die.
Over 3 years.
Ride or die. Thank you, must have got lost. Thank you. I love you. I appreciate you. It means so much to me. Thank you, must have got lost. You are definitely a ride or die.
Every time I click off the screen, the chat goes away.
Yeah. Must have got lost till the wheels fall.
One person said natives. This is what their statement says. Natives don't usually celebrate Thanksgiving at least, but the core meaning. That's the only
Hey, Lisa.
thing that anybody. Let me look again. Yeah, I think that's it. That's the only person that said a single thing about it.
Fall off. Must have got lost. Gonna be here till the wheels fall off. Not today. Nonsense.
We were driving around and we got a flat tire, and my brother got out and he was like, "Yeah, I was down to the wheels."
Well, one thing I will say a little bit more serious about Larry Craig Jackson is I think he really struggles with the loss of his brother, which you can kind of identify with too. But I think that kind of set a huge direction of his life.
Yeah, it can change you a lot, but you got to proactively work to make it a good change, a change for the positive.
Yeah.
He's been waiting his whole life for that moment.
Really, though.
Sandwich nonsense. Not today. Not today, ho.
I'm going to take that off for now.
Not today. Thank you so much, everybody.
Transcript.
Hey, y'all was down to the wheels.
I am gonna take this time to ask one more again. One more again. Please
I'm going to seriously ask them to hit the yes.
do me a favor. Click that thumbs up.
Well,
we did get.
You just could drive around smoking and get high all the time. Remember?
Yep, we're gonna.
We would drive around town all day long smoking all day.
We are going to try to
do that shit. Now your ass go get tickets.
Yeah, you will.
His dad passed, I think, in the last 3 years, but his brothers, he calls his dad Roger. It doesn't seem that there was such an emotional investment with his dad, but his brother is the one that he always mentions. And I hate that for anybody. But like Kyle said, he's got to be the one to put the work in, and he has chosen the path that he is in. So although I can give grace on that's a tough situation, he is now chosen to be a flaming piece of fucking trash.
We are
We have a thruple of trash.
going to try to get let's try for 300 300 thumbs up tonight.
Speak of that, that's valid too. He could have already been a fucked up motherfucker.
I know we can do it.
I need to say,
It means so much, guys. And we do have the goal if you want to support that way, or memberships or not.
Good.
Even if you don't, if you are here.
Well, it's valid though. That's true. I recognize because he constantly talks about his brother. That's it.
For hate watching, you can click the thumbs down. It's all engagement.
and then you can wave my.
I'll take it all. All right. No. All right. Let's keep going. Mary Whitman, serious question. Y'all seriously enjoy listening?
I say all of that at the same time of saying none of it is an excuse for him to be a fucking jackass like he is.
It's crap night after night after night. Let me ask you something. Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you care, Mary? Do you seriously spend, you will not get this minute, this second, or this hour back, and you choose to take this time to come and gripe on my subs? Why do you care if they what they want to do or not?
I'm sorry for every one of you that's sharing your stories in here of losing someone at a young age and it changing. It does. It definitely does. But this is who he's chosen to be, to honor those that he lost. That's also something that should be. Yikes.
Who are you, Mary? No, well, I'm asking you.
Ooh.
Who do you think you are that you have a right to walk this? You're like that Karen at the park.
Mm-hmm.
You don't like me, so therefore nobody else is allowed to like me either, Mary Whitman. Honey baby, people can watch whatever they want to watch. You don't have a right to go around and dictate and demand that they give you an answer as to why. You're in my chat hawking on my subscribers, and I'm telling you that you're crazy.
You're crazy.
If you don't like it here, you don't have to watch. But you don't have a right to come in here and tap on my subscribers' shoulders and chastise.
BJ, you want to know what's funny? Sammy reminded people to click the thumbs up button in here one time, and the mods have said it a couple times. There's 527 likes, and I haven't had to say a thing. You continue to repeatedly ask for it, and people are like, yeah, no, they're sick of it.
It's them because they what? I cannot. I've never seen anything like this in my life. There was like 3 people. There was 3 people when I started the stream before I even started that was in chat talking about. She's not going to talk about true crime. Why are y'all?
Fit and curvy agree.
Oh, even here. But you know what? I bet you Mary supports nonsense and the rest of them over there that are drama daily. Daisy Love says,
I don't necessarily recognize Mary's name, but it doesn't mean she hasn't been around. And so what if she does? I thought you didn't care where people go.
I'm thankful for you, Lovey. Thank you, Daisy Love. I'm thankful for you. No, you're good. I just can't believe somebody has. I'm sorry, Jeff. I know.
Yeah.
Jeff's trying to help me not respond.
Emily, yeah, I wasn't giving him any excuses. I just recognize it because it's something he fixates on every discussion. He brings it back to something with his brother. It seems like all of his memories, good or things he wants to talk about that BJ just brushes off, are about his brother. Anybody that reviews them knows this. That is where Craig recalls most of his memories from, is around situations with his brother.
I know, Jeff. I got to do better. But that was like the audacity, as Jonesin will say. It's crazy to me that people can come in here and think that it's perfectly fine.
That one saying anything about audacity, shut up.
And to question somebody.
Yeah, I mean, everybody sees this little loser grandma.
It's crazy.
Nobody trying to hate on, like, you know,
I do agree with you.
A professional adult crowd.
Casual art, that part. She knows that, yep, and she uses it.
Thank you, Tequila. Oh, thank you, Vanilla.
You know, like, the fact that it's always these older ladies.
Thank you, guys.
Doesn't that make you...
DTOS. People say that all the time. We're sick of the BJ coverage. First of all, none of us are requiring you to watch. Tap out. Go watch something you enjoy if you don't want to watch this. I'm not trying to be mean. But as she is continuing to use legal systems to harm people, cost people thousands of dollars. I mean, just last month, she cost Clue and Cletus $10,000. You think we're going to fucking step off? Hell no. And when you continue to use a nickname for a predator, such as nonce, which you're doing, again, as you know it is, that I will continue to point out and show the fucking repeated lies that you do. Because you're not only going after Clue and Cletus, or attempted to, you have tried to rewrite and lie about that situation over and over again. You also have used court systems to harm Granny and try to destroy Granny. And you have no give a fuck about it. So if people aren't interested, don't fucking watch it. But this is something that we will continue to stand the fuck against. And the next motherfucker and the next motherfucker. You want to continue to weaponize our court systems? Expect the same. This shit is not going to be normalized. Those that are fucking trying to find some gray area to normalize this shit, get fucked. You're a problem in society. You stand for fucking nothing. Did you hear me again? Get fucked. You stand for nothing, gray area. This is not normal behavior and will not be normalized.
You feel like you're bringing a professional.
You're going to see her shit show coming up.
Georgia Dog, do your thing, girl.
And I want to point this out again. Amber stopped in here the other day and we were having a conversation. I pointed out that the gray area is actually the ones that have reposted and talked about her DV more than anybody else. They also talked about her children's video being uploaded more than anybody else. They regurgitated that shit and play it on fucking loop. So she's out here crying and whining about everybody talking about these situations, but she don't care about them talking about it, who have talked about it extensively. Some of us just stand against it and are like, no, that's not for us. Okay. She don't have smoke for them, does she?
Put that thing up, mommy, make it roll. Miss Gloria says happy birthday, or happy. I said happy birthday. Where is my mind? Hello, Brittany and everyone. I hope
KNS, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. Let's do a truth throwback because this is my favorite thing. That will never get old. Never. Thank you, KNS.
everyone had a great Thanksgiving. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. I hope you all had a great Thanksgiving.
Cash, I agree with you. Cash says, if I was deemed adequate in my parenting, I would not be boasting on that. I would be ashamed and try to improve their lives. Cash, agree. It's fucking amazing. Best moment. And thank you for the support. That clue, I think I've got my practice session down, though. I think I'm about to fucking outdo truth. I would be ashamed and try to improve their life. But I will be wearing a helmet.
Right.
Yeah, hold on a second. Cash
Family.
left a comment on hers.
I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I've just been like, honest, like,
You're wrong.
Did
so that means that you're respected enough in that realm, right?
right. I'm gonna hold on 1 minute. Cash said,
You keep you, so I don't know.
if I was deemed inadequate in my parenting, do you mean? He said, if I was deemed adequate in my parenting, I would not be boasting on that. I would be ashamed and try to improve their lives. Do you mean inadequate?
No, you said you were deemed adequate, that they thought you were sufficient. You forget you told everybody that the state deemed you adequate in your parenting. And then this is what we see from you.
And if you do mean inadequate, please explain to me who deemed me inadequate. Because
Does he speak English?
the last time I checked,
Does he have two dual languages?
y'all,
Now his languages,
because of y'all, the state of North Carolina did have to test my parenting out.
oh my God, no.
And
Three or
freaking
four fucking
pick
times?
through me like a fine
Not
tooth
once or
comb.
twice, but like
And
three
according
or
to the
four fucking
state,
times.
I'm very more
Right.
than adequate as a mother and
At
very
least you have nothing against
well,
those.
like my kids are
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I'm not perfect by any means. We've got
Why
some
don't we do a
things
drug
that
test on this little boy and see what he pops for.
we
How
got.
about do a drug test on this little boy and see what he pops for? All over Cash's comment? All over his fucking comment? You're that triggered? Now he needs drug tested? Get the fuck.
Things
I'd love
that
to see
we
how much you
definitely
pop
need to
for,
work
baby.
on, but my God,
I bet you can't pass the drug
you
test.
people have no right to speak on anybody's.
What do you give a fuck about people passing drug tests, you weirdos? Who gives a fuck?
Let's give
Or-
him a drug test.
You don't even know.
The guy
Shut
that's
your mouth.
fucking
All right, let's-
in every night when he comes on here, and she has his own fucking other half has to mute him half the times and tell him he's being a fucking idiot and dragging her channel down.
And has to find a moment of sobriety, or
Tell
so
me-
she claims.
Saying he's gonna fuck the cat.
Hold on. Okay, here we
Yeah.
go.
I was deemed adequate in my parenting, I would not be boasting on that. I would be ashamed and try to improve their lives. So until she actually gives more details to these 4 supposed CPS visits, what we know is she's had 2 calls. Dark Horse and then whoever called after the gun waving pew pew incident, but she has now claimed that there were 4 calls. I believe if there was 4 different calls and she's not just saying 4 different visits, that it's likely something else going on. And I do believe that that could be why she has this attorney. I've thought that for quite a while, and I feel more and more like that's probably something going on. Agree.
Thank you, drug test.
And thank you for the support. Yeah, I agree with you.
Thank you, Teachin. You did not have to do that. Aw. Thank you so much for the 20. Appreciate it.
Okay, that's fucking amazing. I'm just gonna say, Kira, that is incredible. I am so glad that you had a good day. Right. I'm so glad to see so many of you that had a good day, but that is, yeah, that's a damn good day if it's the first time you have felt that way.
Doug, that's awesome. How was it? Happy Thanksgiving, Deanna.
Oh, somebody wants
I love you too, and I love how you're so freaking sweet too.
Okay.
Can I
Little Ranchette asked me to cook a duck just in honor of Craig.
give a shout out to Teaching?
They're greasy.
You said some things. You've been saying a couple things in chat the last few days. I sometimes words
I'm not Jay. Just an FYI, Kira. I'm Becky.
mean more to me.
And why?
And it means the world.
I know, me too, Jackie.
It like some of the things you guys say are complete.
I know, me too, Jackie.
It like some of the things you guys say are a complete reversal from the hate that we get over here.
Glenjamin, that's incredible. What was that? Did you catch that?
That was words. I mean,
No, this moan. Listen.
And it means the world.
I know, me too, Jackie.
It like some of the things you guys say are a complete.
I know, me too, Jackie.
It like some of the things you guys.
What was that?
damn it, Craig.
Did you guys catch that too?
Quit watching your porn during Bible study.
Was that a moan or mom?
And it means the world.
I know, me too, Jackie.
It like some of the things you guys say are a complete.
I know, me too, Jackie.
It like
I
some
don't
of the
want
things you guys say are a complete reversal
Oh, yeah, I don't want to know.
from the hate that we get over here.
Glenjamin, that's incredible too. Good for you. That's amazing. You want to go in, Bella? Want to go back in?
No, what are you saying? I don't know what you're saying.
You just look like it was so
Maybe people can't cook for themselves. Who said anything about somebody not cooking? Who said anything about the only person that said anything about people not cooking is nonsense. I'm so secure. I thought it would be nice to send Craig a real Peking duck, but I'm an a-hole. What? What are you? Okay, I can't with you. I'm sorry. You don't come over here starting with me.
I'm sure they enjoyed it. I love seeing how many of you go out and do things and participate in community events or volunteer your time. You guys are amazing.
Bless Lulu. Happy Thanksgiving, boo. She says, in case some of you forgot, today is Thanksgiving. Most of us have been up half the night and all day cooking for our family. So if Britt is
That's sometimes that happens. We get called each other because there's a bunch of embarrassed. I should. I don't know. No, you're good. Hey, sis.
let me see.
Okay, that's what's going on. She's obviously in and out of consciousness again because she just keeps coming back and let me see. Oh, sis, that's amazing.
I hope you had a good Thanksgiving.
That's
Truth Seeker, Alexis, Dr. Pepper Princess.
This is all the review that I was doing. I was even getting confused there for a minute. None of this is current time from last night. She's just playing the other stream.
Damn. So is this what she does? She sits there and lets it play while she reads her comments. Hey, True Crime 420. Must have got lost. Vintage Pollyanna. It's good, very hot. So chilling in the air conditioner. Is it that hot today for you? Must have got lost.
Jesus, must have got lost. Do not bring up that you've got air conditioning. Craig is feeling a little insecure.
They get fancy.
Oh, nobody's losing it over here, Missy. When did she say that? Nobody's losing it over here.
Yes,
PJ,
probably that.
Mr. and Mrs. Froggy. I'm really glad that you have to
I think
use my content.
Yeah.
You can't even come up with your own shit at night. You got to use mine. Like, I love how also when you review nonsense, you're almost guaranteed, guys, when you review her, you're going to do a review of her doing a review of me. Because
Okay, cool. It's called a stream inception. You do the same thing. I don't know why this is a weird flex for you or somehow you do reviews and commentary over other people. None of this lands, BJ. Stop the weird shit. Yeah, if you pick the streams that are about you, it's going to be me reviewing you, reviewing me usually, or how many are we going to get up to?
Again, that's what nonsense has to do.
And usually all we're reviewing is you fucking snoring.
They always have to use other people's shit. And the humidity is bad. The breeze is even high. I'm sorry. You must have got lost.
None of us give a fuck.
I don't get why I fix all this food when my kids are picky and won't eat half of it. I have so much leftovers. My sweet potatoes were ruined because I put too much butter in them.
Oh, poor Froggy.
Oh, no. How much butter are we talking? Like, was it overpowering?
Do you even have a clue what she's talking about or how to make sweet potatoes? Probably not.
You microwave.
This broad has no clue. It's so funny. It really is. It's so funny to watch somebody that thinks they know you because they have a raging case of cognitive distortions.
I'll be right back.
Okay, Jody Hildebrandt. Holding two dicks.
Shauna, we'll take you on a MTV Cribs tour later. We'll be there at some point today.
Oh my God, Shauna.
Hopefully you guys join in and see what Cash paid for again.
It's the most fucking ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
Cash, if you're
It's
still here,
stupid,
thank you for all the
ridiculous.
vacations.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Shauna, by the way. It's stupid ridiculous. I'm not even joking. There's this hidden room behind a bookcase in this Airbnb, and there you open it up and it's got these red velvet couches and black curtained walls. It's so weird. It's like one of the smoking, what did you call it? A speakeasy?
It's a speakeasy and it's got a jukebox in it too.
It's wild. I couldn't even imagine living in something like
And
that.
it's so
We could try out the golf simulator too.
Oh God. Okay. And then Bree says, and yet 10 minutes ago, she admitted she has to get Lemon to review you so she can go review him. I don't know anyone else who does 6 degrees shit. Yeah. Well, she thinks, okay, Bree, here's my opinion on that. She is using, just like she did Jonesin or Soup or anybody, she will use that buffer because what she's hoping is that the person reviewing gets irritated with one of them and starts doing content on them. That's the intention here. It's a deflection point. So she thinks that if I review her reviewing Sinner, that I'm going to start reviewing Sinner and leave her alone. That's never going to work out because I'm not interested in any of her little scumbag buddies. They're boring as fuck. And anybody defending her looks stupid.
so funny to watch somebody that thinks they know
Thank you,
you.
Bree.
No, nothing, like
Mm-hmm.
completely oblivious. Completely oblivious.
She just hopes you're going to get caught up in that little spin cycle with all their little circle jerks. And most of us aren't that stupid.
Yes, and so lost in the sauce.
We know how she does.
Nonsense, honey. I've been cooking since I was 10 years old.
Meth? I mean,
Okay.
okay.
I absolutely know how to make sweet potatoes. I know how to make sweet potato casserole, sweet potato pie, yams. I mean, you name it.
Pico, you heard it here first for the last 3 days.
Yes, ma'am. I sure do. Sure do. I know how to can them. I know how to preserve them.
Oh, good Lord, revival. Shit's getting deep. She knows how to can now. Do you know how to grow them?
I know how to do all of it.
Man, I got her upset.
We don't. No such thing as too much butter. Butter.
Yeah, there is. When it comes to sweet potatoes, they can turn out with too much juice, you fuck dumb ass.
Hey, what is Czar?
Oh,
Oh.
Vintage Pollyanna
Oh.
says, must have got lost. Oh, I'm a
Oh.
bit jealous.
Flappy, can you fill us?
Okay, maybe not jealous of the humidity.
Flappy says, BJ can hope no one from Girl World ever finds and reviews her besides Hillbilly Belinda. She has no clue just how bad it can get when you are a Girl World target. Thank you, Flappy McFlappy Pants. I actually really enjoy watching Belinda review her because she doesn't know all the history and all the characters involved. It's like watching Burnt Toast review Lauren. They don't know the more like extensive history, and so it's a very true, genuine, raw, like low-cal reaction, and it really sets them apart of this is how bad these people are.
Oh, South Africa.
Thank you again.
Did he? I'll send you some of our cool rains, right?
That's
I
cool.
wish we could do that. Hey, just RN, did I say hey to you? Glad you're here. Reality, how was
Make a sauce for the sweet potatoes that is brown sugar, butter, and whatever else you decide to put in it. But that is the sauce that goes. I don't know who that is, but I'm with it. Whoever reviews her, I'm good. Over, you know how to cook, you would know that.
your dinner?
Or candied yams. BJ, if you know how to cook, you would know that. Is there how do they get into Girl World? Like what makes somebody a Girl World interest? And I'm not trying to be like rude or anything, but is it because they do like eating content, like foodie content, feeder content? How do they get in that realm? Is there a weight limit? I'm not being mean. I don't know, like what's the standards there? Does anybody know?
Hey,
It's
Harry.
your dinner.
You guys.
When did I literally this girl? Let me see your cup. Well, I'm gonna have to go get some from the kitchen. Hold on.
Muscles and mascara, weren't you the one that Craig accused of horrific things on your husband too? That wasn't true. And as soon as you pulled away, she was nasty as shit to you, which was disgusting as hell.
Okay, I cannot with her. I can't because she's.
We'll do
I like
You're a mess.
even okay. Say let me just try to put like all of my dislike for this chick to the side, like all of the personal shit she's done to me. I could never support somebody like this because she is probably one of the most condescending. Hold on, guys. She is one of the most condescending bitches that I have ever encountered in my life. There's no way in hell I could sit there and listen to someone who looks like Robin Williams in a wig. Sticker.
Robin Williams is amazing. That's not going to ever be an insult. And as far as condescending, I come off condescending to a lot of you dumb fucks. That's a you problem, not a me problem. I'll own it. I am absolutely condescending when reviewing these fucking stupid fucks. Sorry. They lack common sense, intelligence, everything. If I'm condescending because reviewing people that need a fucking translate stupid button is a problem, that's a you thing, BJ.
Nose up and say, you probably would know this if you knew how to cook, but you don't know how to cook because you don't know anything, BJ. We're so much better than you because I have a pool, and I live in a big house and I'm so much better than you, BJ.
Because I have a fucking pool. I live in Arizona. Again, you fixate on the weirdest fucking things. Never once said I'm better than anybody because I have a pool. I live in the devil's asshole called Arizona. It's fucking common here to have a swimming pool.
I raise my nieces.
I do.
Because I'm a good person, BJ.
You're right. I stepped in and stepped up. Just like your older children's grandparents did. You're not going to shame me for that.
Yay. Okay.
They're called my family and they deserved better.
Every one of us can cook better than on the web.
Did you just explain to the entire audience of why you hate me so bad? Because I'm everything that you are not. Not only did I not Ooh, how far do I want to go with this? I'm everything that you aren't. I raised my daughter. I raised my nieces and have for 10 years.
Oh my God, thanks, Flappy.
I didn't have to give my children to somebody else to be raised. And even if you did, there's many situations for many different people that vary. And sometimes it's the best thing for them and it's the most selfless decision for people. But you can continue to be a fucking ignorant goddamn cunt. Don't hate me because I'm everything you'll never be.
No doubt.
You have a choice and you're choosing to be the scum that you are. People have many different seasons of life. Some struggle with addiction and they do what's best for their children. You, however, are a selfish piece of shit, not a selfless piece of shit.
How many times have you had to clean up my vomit from me getting too drunk?
Never once.
Doubt in my mind. I'm telling you, it's so funny. People that talk the most are the ones that are usually lacking the most. I'm just saying.
Fortunately, I am blonde-haired and blue-eyed too, naturally. They're not contacts or a wig.
Don't need your approval or your opinion to validate me or to make me feel like I'm vindicated. Does that make sense? I don't give a fuck. You can think that I don't clean.
And there are people in here that had CPS remove their children and did everything to reunify, went through the reunification process, and I don't have any shame for them. Life circumstances lead people in a lot of different ways. I'm shaming this specific fucking person right here named Holden Two Dicks. Because she should have been doing something besides holding two dicks and taking care of her shit. Foodie and Amber mostly, but many of the reactors have touched the poo and become locals. It is very rough over there. They are brutal, from elderly cat heists to doxing subs that buy merch. Ask, holy shit. Cat heists? Flappy Pants, thank you so much for the support. That I'm kind of intrigued about the elderly cat heist. Their psychological warfare of the two inflict on those poor boys scares the F out of me. F you, BJ. I agree with that, Freedom. And you're not, like, none of the little fucking bitches that try to run interference for BJ are ever going to make me feel bad. She puts this all out here. Every single one of us, I'm going to say it, are better than BJ. BJ has sunk to the bottom and she is okay with it. This is getting by in life for her. She has no drive, no will, no goals, no anything. She's choosing to be the scum she is.
You can think that I don't cook, that I don't know how to. You can think that she called me, she said I wasn't a nurturing mother.
And I stay away from the situation about your older 3 children because I don't think it's fair to them, but you will not even try to shame me and try to slight me saying that I'm a good person. No, I kept them out of the system. It was a fucking struggle. It's been a fucking struggle, but one I will never regret. I love those girls. They're our girls. And I love their mother too. And I would do it all over again. You have no fucking clue what it's like to really fucking advocate for children or do something to try and give them a better life. You're too stuck on fucking worrying about yourself, you selfish goddamn bitch.
Yesterday, I heard it on Sinners Today, but she said that some people aren't nurturing like that.
Sorry, that struck a chord in me. You ever fucking run your goddamn mouth about what I have done for my nieces, just expect that you'll get fucking slapped in the goddamn mouth because it has been a fucking hard 10 years. Major, amazing accomplishments, but hard nonetheless. And I didn't do it to look good for YouTube. I didn't even fucking know YouTube existed 10 years ago. I did it because those girls deserve better. All kids deserve better, including yours. And I hope that they got a better situation than what you are providing for these younger two, with it being their responsibility to stay up and wake your ass up when you nod out every night. You might want to stop running your cocksucker. Go back to holding your two dicks.
That she was referring to me, that my kids basically don't have a nurturing mother. Like, you are literally probably the first and the last person who would ever say that I'm not nurturing of all the things. If anything, I'm overly like my kids.
And she completely twists that too. Some people are not nurturing. Some people don't want to be mothers. There's nothing wrong with it. Some people just don't have that overly, doesn't mean they're a shit parent. And again, here you are trying to justify something that wasn't even that big of a deal. You can be nurturing and still be a shit fucking parent. You can be non-nurturing and be a damn good parent. Some people also don't have a life goal of having 500 kids.
I tell them I love them 1,000 times a day.
What is she trying to base this off of? What?
She's telling you love them 5,000 times a day does nothing. Words. Actions speak louder, BJ.
Oh, she
based off of
an idea. She don't know me.
An idea.
Remind you, this chick has never had a conversation with me. Nothing.
A audio clip where someone said something like, "Where's this based?"
I tried having a conversation with you, and that fucking you couldn't even handle that.
Yeah.
Just because you said so? Based off what, bitch?
Never once had a conversation with me, never seen me one day in my life, never laid out like,
you know what, bitch? I've seen enough. When that minor child had to wake you up in the middle of the night because you were incoherent and you shamed that child. You shamed your minor child for waking you up and embarrassing you. You lied to that child on camera. That was all I needed to see to say exactly what I have said.
I don't know how, if she realizes how ridiculous she looks. Why can't your impersonations, why can't I remember the right word, are really great. This could be a great parody skit series, characters from the opinion sector. Vintage. I've thought about doing that, seriously.
Sideways, why are you so obsessed about my family?
Yeah, right.
Not your children, your grandchildren, or anything that's going on in your life, or
Craig.
Every day.
What do you have going on in your life? Waking up every day and deciding what booze you're going to get fucking liquored up on? That's what you have going on in your life. And playing some fucking video games. Do you really think it's that exciting for any of us? No. It's because of what you put out here, what you allow the world to see. And then you fucking package this up and call it your goddamn job. Your job is to exploit your fucking children and use them as a weapon. You might want to fucking stop with this shit, because I have been very overly fucking kind on your situation when I could say a whole fucking lot.
Every day you want to wake up and you're going to be obsessed.
How dare you, Craig?
My little babies.
Don't you talk to me like that.
I have absolutely no obsession with your children. I hope that someday they learn that this isn't normal and they can break the cycle, is all I hope. They didn't choose this life. It's not their fault.
Craig, how dare you? I'm over here trying to drag your wife, Craig. She says, when she says Craig, she says, Craig.
How dare Craig Jackson. Mickey, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Appreciate you. Flappy McFlappy Pants. French fried girl orchestrated a weird adoption type heist of Foodie's old cat, BBJ. It was and is a whole ass thing. Let's not talk about the YouTube underground and her weird life that stole denture. Wait, what? Flappy, I am like, what? So we have a cat heist and somebody stole dentures? Nah. Okay, that might be a whole rabbit hole that might be entertaining. Denture stealing?
Yeah, I heard it's big in the Persian Gulf.
Dentures?
Yeah.
Okay.
Their teeth.
Okay. Bree says, and thank you, Flappy. Parents who ignore their children in favor of strangers on the internet may be too self-absorbed to regret it, but their children will. Only a beach would do that to their own kids on purpose. Thank you, Bree. Ooh, this got me a little.
How dare you talk to me? You don't talk to females like that, Craig.
The fact that she thinks that I raised my nieces for some YouTube fucking award or for you guys to think I'm a good human. No, it's just part of our fucking lives. And thank God for this fucking saint right here beside me named Kyle, who stepped in and stepped up and made our lives a lot easier because it was hard and it's still been hard even with him beside me. But fuck you, BJ. I've never won. Ooh.
I'm happy to report that no actual dentures were stolen.
Okay. No dentures were stolen. Thank you.
I'm trying to drag your wife. All right, hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Oh, hold on a
Oh my
minute.
God.
Let me make that.
Five.
Let me clarify
Thank you, Flappy.
for you. This is the island. You are not
No
part
denture.
of the island. We are islanders.
Shelly, thank you so much for the support and confirming no dentures were taken. When has anybody ever said this? When?
And you never have been an islander.
A lot of the people that claim they are islanders are unrecognizable to anybody over here that's been here from day one. It's just a thing.
You never will be.
The ones that have the most emotional fucking turmoil and investment after leaving and getting away from here, nobody even knows who the fuck they are. That's the weird thing.
An islander. And
I just have a big will.
I'm going to drag the shit out of you. All
I got a will.
right, hold on, guys. Be right back.
Yeah, she would cry if somebody mocked her. She does cry when people mock her Southern accent. Can you imagine if we turned around and mocked her lisp? Yeah, they fucking banned you. Stupid idiot. More of a hoax than a heist. Oh my gosh, that shit's crazy. Cash. Let's take in the peace and quiet. How long? Where'd she go?
You wanted my right.
Oh. Here she's back.
What's up, Ben George? Wait a minute. Ben, what are you talking about?
Sarah, I kind of love knowing that she does that.
Ben, every time I click on the live, you say hold on. Nonsense is even a background actor in her own story. Ain't that the truth?
Background actor in my own story.
You hate me, Britt. I love you. You know that. Are you kidding me? You one of my ride or dies. Ben, how long have you been with me now, Ben? We are past a year, aren't we? We
Pops and sass. Yep. Agree.
got to be past a year by now, Ben. But this is going to, I got to apologize to you because we're listening to The Islander, Ben. Here she goes. Was it good?
Our dinner was exceptional. And by the way, I will get you guys the recipe for that ice cream cheesecake. That shit was amazing.
You done lost the crowd.
Hold
I
on.
don't know.
Oh, I'm glad.
My dinner was delicious.
Oh, Miss That sucks.
Our dinner was very basic. I didn't want to because I'm with y'all. Shout out to all my moms and dads who have
That's amazing, Ange.
a small family. And
With a small family, 3 girls and me. I still did the same amount of leftovers we still, no matter if we have a small, even with Kenzie and I, when it was just the two of us, I did the same things at a smaller. I actually prefer cooking for bigger groups than a small group, but all my fellow cooks understand it's easier. It's about the traditions that you make. It doesn't matter about what the.
Oh, two things I just caught there. Okay. So she totally just contradicted herself. Did you notice that? Listen to that again. It's about the what nonsense?
But it's about the traditions that you make. It doesn't matter about what the meal is that you're eating. I guess it's a tradition for them to be drunk at 7 o'clock in the morning on Thanksgiving and then fucking say you're going to cook this extensive meal and spend all this time with family and then sleep the day away. Hey, and then get on live stream again that night. So fucked up you can't even stay awake. That's a tradition for her. Sorry. I'll take it back. You did fulfill your traditions.
Oh, you don't say.
Right. I don't give a fuck if you feed your family from McDonald's on Thanksgiving. I really don't. It's the fact that you got on here and lied about every little thing.
You don't say. Okay.
I found it.
Let's rewind 5 minutes. Can we go back 5 minutes? I'm going to give y'all a pop quiz. What?
Imagine that, her trying to give a pop quiz. Sit with them when they are sick. Pay attention when they are wanting something. Make a routine for them. Show them they are important to you. Equals nurturing. Thank you, up to good.
What did she say 5 minutes ago? I bet you don't cook, BJ. No, she didn't say I bet. She said you don't cook, BJ. So what'd you do? Drive through one of those mighty meal dinners? Well, I'll be. No, ma'am, I cook. But you literally just said it don't matter what the meal is. So which one is it? Oh my God.
I mean, hell, if being fucking belligerent again on holidays is a family tradition, stick with it. It's working for you.
It's not about the food, right? Isn't that what she just said? Her and her damn contradictions. Also, if you haven't noticed, another thing I caught in that moment, here we go again with the comparisons. Why do you feel the need to compare yourself to me every single time? And she didn't even.
I'm sorry that you thought it was a comparison, that I was just saying that's what I've always done. Even when it was just Kenzie and I, me and the girls, I've always cooked, family traditions, holidays, traditions. You missed the point.
Wait to see what I was going to say. I said I made a basic meal. I didn't say I made a small meal. And then
I'm not even joking. She's fucking missed you.
Goes in and she's like, Kenzie and I, even when it was just me, I made big meals. Okay, well, that's good for you. I didn't say anything about a big meal.
Yeah,
I did make it. Actually, I did make a big meal. I just
never in my life have I been as scummy as this bitch. Even at my lowest points and periods of life, I've never been this big of a scumbag bitch. So there is no comparison. Sorry, BJ. That's just the fucking cold hard fact.
Said it was basic.
Let's compare clit size.
We still got too much leftover. Stop. No. Remember, YouTube's Ben George.
Wait, what did he just fucking say that she's cutting him off for? Let's compare dick sizes.
Let's compare clit sizes.
Clit sizes. No, the fuck he did. You guys. Oh. Listen again.
Let's compare clit sizes.
We still got too much.
Yep, that's exactly what he said. He said, let's compare clit sizes.
Leftover. Stop. No. Remember, YouTube's Ben George.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Ben. I appreciate that.
Just so you know, Craig, that would probably be not possible. I don't know if she can find hers.
Guys, Mr. George just gifted.
It sounds to me like you've never found one on a woman ever. So
I think I must be German or something. 'Cause I love crab.
I do too.
You like it?
I want a Reuben now.
you like
Yeah.
Roger,
did you find it on your buddy in the Navy that had the hysterectomy asking for me?
used to get from Arby's.
Yeah, they're so good.
They
Arby's
were
has the
good,
best
wasn't it?
Reubens.
You get Rubens all the time. Like, oh, you want a Reuben?
Yeah.
Like, what's a Reuben?
Yeah, that is what factually is said. It picks it up as clip sizes, but he says clit. 221.31 is the timestamp on that.
Everybody. Like, try it.
She is one big contradiction. The Islanders are contradiction.
I don't think somebody of your size should ever be calling me big.
An island. I don't even know if she knows who she is, Sally. Probably not. Who's talking to me?
Virgo.
Oh, if you guys, if you were just gifted from our beautiful Ben George, please tell him thank you. Mr. George, thank you so very much from the bottom of my heart. You are awesome. Welcome to the Green Team, guys. If you are gifted a membership, hopefully we got some goodies in there. Some good people. Last to leave faster. Must have got lost. Thank you, guys. Welcome to the Green Team. Thank you, Ben. You are amazing. I appreciate you.
I missed a huge chunk of this portion in this middle section, so I don't know what's all in here.
Marriage is about the meal you eat. Ben. All right, let's go. Let's go. That's a lovely contradiction there, Miss
Z and I. When it was just Bree, that's a good point too. I didn't even think about that. When she said her small family, she was talking about the four of them. I wonder if they invited the extended family, as Craig calls them, over. Thank you, Bree. That's a good point. I didn't even think. Oh, yeah. Just the two of us. I did the same things at a smaller. I actually prefer cooking for bigger groups than a small group, but
yes,
it's about
sir.
the traditions that you make. It doesn't matter about what the meal is that you're eating. It's about the time together. Do you understand that? But here we go with the excuses about her lack of cooking. Ma'am, you were up all through the night, all day. Yeah, Duchess, you got a whole hour to review because she was real upset about stuff you weren't even talking about her in, but... What a fucking idiot. She's got double music playing. She's playing, well, her initial stream had the really loud, obnoxious music, and now she's overplaying it again.
My lack of cooking. I told you guys what all I made. What?
Yeah.
What do you get that I didn't cook? And then, like, oh my Lord, let's just keep going. I can't with her contradictions. Hang on a second, guys. Oh my God.
That's in the very beginning. And she, hold on. Yeah, I skipped through that, but that's in the very beginning of this stream. She must have finally gotten unblocked.
Hold on. Welcome to the Green Team. Look at what happened in Washington, D.C. Can this be a reason to be kind to your fellow citizens? Absolutely. Life is too short. That's for damn sure. Wait a minute. What? Starlight. Okay, you need to stop with your dumb shit. This used to be a mod of mine. All those donos for an epic meal, and they had basic shit. What?
She's talking shit about Starlight now. Ooh, we got under her skin.
Can somebody tell me when I got donations for Thanksgiving? Are you not paying attention? If you're going to commentate on something, Starlight, at least know what the hell you're talking about. You're so freaking salty and bitchy. Like, get over your hate boner already. Starlight's with me in the condescending club because
She fucking runs circles around BJ mentally.
And get a single. Well, I don't think I did. I may have got one, but what are you talking?
Starlight is one of her ex-mods. She's in here quite often. I don't know if she's still in here today, but she's in here quite often. Super nice.
Talking about? I didn't take up donations for Thanksgiving for me. And I did. I made a very good meal. We actually had a great meal.
Did
you cook? Gigi Dilligan, happy Thanksgiving.
Oh,
what's up, Sinner? I did my rounds to see the fam. I started political conversations and I left quickly. Each place I went, but the pot isn't far from calling.
How many do you think? Do you think she put up the Christmas tree before she came on? Oh,
Now they want to know if I put my tree up.
bitch, you said that it's your tradition. We all heard you say that your tradition is that you put up your Thanksgiving or your tree on Thanksgiving night.
What?
That's what your tradition was. You were fucking nodding out on stream instead, it seems like.
Did she put her? Is your Christmas tree up, BJ? Why do you care? The weight of the world depends on if I cooked. If I cook.
Oh, I'm just saying she will be seen as condescending because she runs mental laps around BJ. Anybody that runs mental laps around BJ is condescending and bitchy or salty or whatever the fucking words she says.
Thanksgiving dinner. And if I put my Christmas tree up. You want to know what time I wiped my ass today? I had a shower at 9:30?
Yay, good for you. You actually showered.
I took a shower. I washed my hair today. So remember this nonsense. I'm going to
What a huge task you accomplished. You want a fucking trophy?
pop quiz you on it. I wash my hair every 2 days, not every single day because it gets dry if I do that. Okay.
Oh.
So I wash my hair about 3 times a week. Okay. 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 Drugs are bad. Okay.
Yeah, we know. We can see.
And no, I'm not saying that she's on drugs. When I said okay, it reminded me of that teacher from South Park.
Yeah, trust and believe. Nobody's assuming that I am. But we get what you're saying.
Anyway.
We listen to you try to stay awake on Thanksgiving night. There you go. Hey, Enid. Yes, I don't think they come over there. She mentioned nothing about them. Back to sleep.
No, I wasn't sleeping.
Hey, Italy. Oh, no fucking way. She's going to say that she's not sleeping? No fucking way. Bitch, please. Back to sleep.
No, I wasn't sleeping.
Hey, Italy.
My
skipping through it.
Kids, I don't talk about them because y'all are nosy as F.
She's blaming it on her kids again?
And y'all don't need to know what we were doing, when we were doing it, how we were doing it. Because it's just more shit for you to try to
Bitch, you were passed out on the fucking mic. That's it. Nothing to do with your kids.
use and twist and turn it into something else that it's not.
And once again, using your children for nothing. They didn't do any of this. It was you passed out on the fucking mic. Leave your kids out of it.
Hang on. Why are y'all worried about my kids? I was going to say, no, you didn't go house to house and start talking about politics and then bow out. That's funny. Deanna says it was wonderful. We're
25 minutes in. Watch how many times she tries to read Sinner's comment.
Let me try something. Let me drop the link.
Oh.
Okay, so they're going to say that we're in a relationship together because
she's skipping through.
I haven't had it like that, but it was good this time.
Oh, really?
Deviled eggs, cranberry. It wasn't the sauce, it was the other stuff. It had the walnuts in it and stuff. That was pretty good. And then we had
his eyes, Michael, kind of look like Gary Busey's, like how weirdly shapen they are.
What? Oh, Sinner Nonsense thinks you have weird shaped eyes.
I do.
Well, that's okay, Nonsense. You look like Robin Williams with a wig. So,
Hey, there is nothing about Robin Williams that I don't give a fuck if I look like Robin Williams with a wig. Ever. Robin Williams was an amazing human.
and you look
I'll take looking like him any day.
like you smell shit. So,
Oh, burn.
I don't know. You give a whole new meaning to resting bitch face. I'm just saying. Yeah, but what color are your underwear, Britt? Lord have mercy. It's crazy to me that people question who cooked what, when, how much. It's weird.
Oh my God, they don't even get it. We don't give a fuck. She went on these fucking rants and told everybody she was cooking this extraordinary meal and she was going to do all these traditional things and this and that. And it was all a fucking lie.
Well, why are you so invested?
Nobody cares.
Like her people, she's like clicking on comments as she's going, and I'm not showing the picture, but she's clicking on comments, and like as she's going through, these people are asking about, like, did she put her tree up for her kids? And every one of them are comparing themselves to me. Again, it's like, what is wrong with you ladies? Why? Why do you care? Like, what is it? Am I the punching bag to make you all feel better about yourself?
Hey, Meredith.
Like, okay, I'll tell you what. If it gives you 5 minutes to feel like, and it made you actually have a positive feeling about yourself, then okay, at my expense, enjoy that positive feeling. Just know
At your expense? Huh?
that you're comparing yourself to somebody that you know nothing about.
No, people were just asking about the tree because you said it's a tradition of yours to put up the tree on Thanksgiving night. They're not trying, none of us were comparing ourselves to you.
And it's a lie.
My tree's been up because Kenzie put it up. I said if she was putting it up before Thanksgiving, she had to decorate that shit too.
Like you people are believing a lie.
Believing a lie about what?
Britt, Halloween is over. You need to stop with the scary eyes. Oh, you don't like my yellow eyes? It does look like I'm gonna peer through your soul, doesn't it, T? Happy Thanksgiving. I hope you and the kids had I hope y'all had a good Thanksgiving, T. Bye. Yes, it would. This is why I come here, for the laughs and cool people in chat. Well, you better like me or I'll be very sad. I'm just saying, guilty. And we're going to get back to our true crime too. I promise. Honestly, I was going to do a case tonight, but I don't want to be ill prepared.
Oh,
You know, because they watch me like a hawk
shocking. Ill prepared.
as it is. Is she wanting to know if you're sour or you're sweet? I don't even think they
Oh my God. Speaking of resting bitch face, Regina Romo, tell her not to pin your comments no more.
want to know. I think they know already. Guilty of a crime. Same here. Just to talk shit and have fun. Hey, TJ. If only I had a soul. Okay.
Did she say that, Lauren?
You definitely have a soul. It's good to see you.
Uh-huh.
Those are Saint Nice. Yeah.
What?
The little island of Saint.
There what? Wait, what? Hold up.
A soul. It's good to see you. Those are Saint
TJ, what the fuck you talking about, you dumb bitch?
Nice. Yeah. The little island of Saint Nonsense on the web.
My God, being a halfway decent human being really gets under some of these fucking bitches' skins. And I say skins because I think some of them wear multiple.
No, I'm sorry. On the web. Oh, that's some ignorant shit.
Oh,
How are you, TJ? Hope you and the fam had a great. We did. It was really good. It was relaxing, and even though I'm being accused of not cooking, I cooked turkey and ham, and I cooked homemade macaroni and cheese, turkey, ham, deviled eggs. What else? Rolls.
Oh God, Pika. EHB.
Oh, green bean casserole. Corn. So, of course, that's basic to me because I'm kind of used to a full spread.
Oh, a full spread.
Of course, I like you, Brent, and I'm potentially waiting for truth.
I mean, that's probably what you call it in your throuple. Carry on, holding two dicks.
You said patiently. I promise you, I'm ready to do it. We're gonna have to collab once all of this chaos dies down, and I feel like it's safe. I'd love to collab with you. I cooked nothing. Where'd you go? What'd you do? Did you go to families? Sinner says, I get a giggle knowing that every time they see a lemon, it makes their eye twitch. Winnie. Sinner. You make them pucker the worst way.
I have never been in trouble by the law, and I never.
It's like a tall, skinny Steve. Is it Buscemi? But he's back to playing me now. Creepier version. I don't know. What do you call somebody that is like a skeleton with skin draped over it with really weird, creepy eyes? Christopher Walken? And is it?
Are you serious right now?
Isn't it interesting how she's got more energy to defend Sinner than she does Larry?
I love, what do you call it?
Nonsense. You have a lot to say about somebody's looks, girl.
What's it called? What kind of kraut? What do you call it?
Sauerkraut.
I fucking love it.
It's good for you.
I need like
Yeah, I was describing what I think he looks like.
a whole side plate of sauerkraut.
It's you. You like sour stuff.
And I like.
He's not good looking.
Sam.
I think I'm part German or something. So,
If he was handsome, I wouldn't, even if he was an asshole, I'd say it. He's not a good looking man. He's tall, skinny, and got creepy fucking eyes.
I love sauerkraut.
Sam said Kyle.
Is that you?
Kenny.
Uh-huh.
I would feel flattered. Yeah, right. Strong shoulders, weak heart.
Sauerkraut is so good.
Yeah.
Younger years. God, me being able to fucking lift something or move around really intimidates Sinner. Strong shoulders. I can't imagine what he thinks of men who do physical labor. I don't know.
Like
He's homely as a motherfucker. And he's dumb as a box of rocks. So there's that. That's my best description of Sinner.
Never planned on it.
Are
Yeah.
they trying to say that you got a record?
My dad's a retired police officer. I know better.
Oh
Come on,
my Lord. Oh my Lord.
This young lady right here has never been in trouble.
Oh, is it, Deanna?
Who's got you blocked by?
See, that is, I'm going to be honest with you. I called and I asked about,
I want to see where
Like-
she was. I'm going to jail.
you know, is there like a time frame that they want you to order it?
I will vibe.
And I found all that out, and there is. They want you to call like 3 or 4 days prior to order the duck.
Okay, we're getting to the good part here in 11 minutes.
But I didn't ask. That's the one thing I did not ask, ironically, is the price. So you're saying expect to pay 70?
I can't really, I'm not good at descriptors, especially like with celebrities versus, but that's the only thing I really got is Gary Busey's weird fucking eyes.
Cooked at a good. I'm gonna have, yeah, because I'm definitely gonna get it cooked. I don't want to try to cook that thing myself.
That's for the duck?
Yeah, I guess so.
Come on now.
Are we? What size duck are we talking, Deanna?
Yeah.
Basically, it's cabbage, and there's
You just got woke back up.
vitamin K in there.
Yeah.
And if you ferment it, your body will digest the vitamin K better but
Oh.
it's live cultures.
Okay.
And vitamin K is very important.
Oh.
Pulled pork, it sounds good.
Okay.
So,
Real quick, let me catch this. Hello. Let them. Happy.
I like it even when it's fucking boiled.
It is good. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, let them. You're making me hungry. They said, hello, I have my
That's why
Thanksgiving
Scottish
today.
Scottish people eat livers.
I'm
and
hosting it.
take like organ meat things.
Yeah.
Tw- it's good.
Damn. 22 coming. You're having 22 coming for Thanksgiving. God bless you. Pulled pork, deviled eggs, veggies and fruit, yams, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, green bean casserole, coleslaw, 4 pies, and a cake. Okay, what kind of cake? I mean, yeah.
Can I name my ideal dream?
Yeah, real quick.
My dream would
4
be-
pies. I want to know
My
what kind.
dream would be ribs, beef ribs.
His dream. This is a dream to Craig. Tell us more about how good of a cook you are.
Beef ribs sound good.
Brisket.
Brisket sounds good.
Instead of the pulled pork, right?
Yeah.
And then cabbage, sauerkraut, some a Peking duck. That'd be good. The green bean casserole, but it's got to be those big ones we talk about. What do you call those? Like the Asian ones where they're the peas in the pod?
Italian green beans.
Yeah, the long ones.
Yeah.
And they're flat.
Yep.
And then you do like a very buttery green bean casserole.
That sounds good.
And then maybe some collards.
What kind of pies left them?
That's a dream for him.
Cheesecake.
Oh, yeah. Cheesecake Factory. Where's Fuzzball?
Cheesecake.
I am going to have to start going live early because
nothing
I'm not
better than
seeing some of our
cheesecake.
people. Fuzzball being one of them.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
the duck. He's not going to let that go until we have the duck.
I have no idea. This is a fucking shit show.
Some
All right.
good cornbread. You
A good hunk of cornbread.
Soft, moist cornbread.
Yeah.
I just want to hear me going to jail.
Inquiring minds would like to know. A duck.
I could sound
I
like
cannot believe he wants a duck so bad. I'm like,
I can't believe both of you adults are so incapable of figuring out how to get a duck. Craig is also like, it's not just her responsibility. Craig ruined the. I do not know much about smoking meat, but that's something like the barbecue people that do. Oh my God. That's an art. That is a fucking art form. And some of those briskets and ribs and woof. The day we had barbecue last night, their family too. Between the two of them, neither one of them stood up and said, you know what, we're going to make sure our kids have a great thing.
hold on a minute.
What's the separated ribs?
Did y'all hear what she just said?
Craig's talking about separating ribs.
Craig, first of all, that neither one of them's responsible.
Right?
Neither one of them is responsible enough to
Right.
get a duck. Craig is responsible too. They both ruined the day for their family. Where did that come from? Who said my Thanksgiving was ruined? We had a good day.
She really called me Craig.
Craig.
That's how
Craig.
you say it.
Craig and she says Drag.
That-
Where
you know, in Scotland? That's how they say my name, and it means.
Can
rock.
someone tell me
My name
where the
means
hell?
rock. Did you know that?
Yeah, it's like Crag.
Yeah. If you say it like that in the old English. that
Did
means
anyone see
rock.
Jones's live today? She had a Kyle.
Craig.
She had a Kylander to
I'm the
see
hard- I'm the hard-
if Kyle is out of town, so we can get her on panel.
What? So Joneson thinks she can get me on a panel when Kyle's gone because I said that when Kyle's gone again that I miss him and that I get a little bit more emotional. Joneson, take a fucking link, you goddamn bulldog looking ass. You think you're going to intimidate me when Kyle's here or not? I have never seen such a fucking leech.
They don't they're not used to being in a relationship where you actually want to be around the person you're with.
Oh no, she wants to be around the person she's with. When I called her a bulldog, she had to have her other half, and then she posted the fucking text messages. And when Clue was reading them, and laughing about them, she fucking yanked the post down. You think that that's gonna fucking make me twitch one way or another? Nah. Try again. And why would I panel with you?
Hey, Crispy.
All you are is the fucking mouth. Stupid mouth. What a desperate fucking bitch. What DTOS? That's what I'm like. What is she doing? I've never talked to Joneson except on a panel with her little fucking sinner dumbass up there.
So
On the rock without the
They really think this is some like win for them when you leave. They have a Kyle calendar now trying to count down the days to when you fucking leave.
for the record, she just completely made that up, y'all. Like my day was not ruined at all. It was great. We had a great.
I've held my fucking own against every single person on a panel. So you think you would be any different? You've already cried over being called a bulldog. I don't think you would fucking fare too well.
Great Thanksgiving.
You have to have people like Brantley running around to defend your fucking honor.
We didn't even know anything about you.
I mean, what?
Nobody was thinking about you.
What?
We didn't even know that you existed.
That is so crazy. And
I just now finding out. It's a lot later.
Oh my God.
I just now found out.
I had a Peking duck one time at a Chinese place. I asked what kind of duck, and I was told it was a mandarin. A mandarin?
Yeah, never.
When I was the first time I really had it, I was in Hong Kong, and my buddy, we would go to little spots, and all of a sudden they had this white rice, and there was duck in there, and the white rice was it's white rice, you know what I mean? It's like fluffy little white rice, maybe a little fluffier than you would normally cook it.
Yeah.
And then like I would eat the little pieces of the duck or whatever, and I would like, what is that? It tastes so good. I was like, is this chicken? And he laughed or whatever. And eventually he said, it's duck. I was like, wow, that's really good. But they would only give us a little bit because it was so expensive. Because in China, the emperor would eat Peking duck.
What the fuck is going on here?
It's a royal meal. It's something they created for the emperor himself. So when you get to eat it, you're getting something like a royal Chinese dish. You see?
Yeah.
So it's because the way they make it, the skin becomes so crispy, like fried chicken.
Yeah.
Once you bite through.
Yeah, I've never needed Kyle to fight my battles or be home or anything. He wasn't home when I paneled up with Sinner. He's not home when I do a lot of the shit I do. Because I admit that I miss Kyle when he's gone, and I'm a little more emotional because I do miss him. I don't sleep as well. Like, it's such a fucking bad thing to admit you like your other half. Oh my God. But that's some of the funniest shit I've ever heard. If that is what was said by Joneson, what a dumbass.
It tastes like steak or something. It's really dark and very, it's so good.
Look, Sam says, your son didn't pick the damn, I'm sorry, your son didn't pick the ham with the wrapper that we heard 7 days in a row about, the pretty present one. What the fuck is she listening to? Because I heard, and I get upset every time I hear about that succulent ham y'all ate. I know nothing about it.
I want that red one again next time. if he's cool with it, let's get the red one again. The red,
yeah,
he
likes it.
What is it, like a
wrap? And what are you talking about?
That was it. The red was the smoked one.
Yeah,
and it,
yeah.
It was good. It's big as well. You better have a big family because that bitch was like, what, 10 pounds?
Right. And seriously,
but
nonsense.
Y'all. Get the red Smithfield ham.
Here's another.
That motherfucker was good.
Listen,
That's my favorite one.
here's another
Spiral hams are dry. Try actually glazing a ham, a shank or a butt. Try that, and then we'll talk, Craig.
example of her cognitive distortion.
Cognitive distortion. Okay, fucking Jody Hildebrandt again.
Y'all pay attention.
Pay
Like
attention.
caramel and an apple.
Yeah, it's caramel and apple, and
The red one.
the red one is smoked. It's
The
good.
red one, your husband's gonna love.
So
It was fucking good.
so she just made up in her delusional mind that our Thanksgiving was ruined, and that what did she say? Our Thanksgiving was ruined.
I would do it.
God.
Next time we need to give it a little cake.
Thanksgiving.
Let me put it
That's
in
what we
some-
can do.
let me
So I
smoke it.
ruined the day for their family too. Between the two of them, neither one of them stood up and said, "You know what? We're going to make sure our kids have a great Thanksgiving."
Our
That's what
kids
we can
did
do.
have a good Thanksgiving.
Neither one of them. Craig was drunk at 7:00 in the morning, drunk as a fucking skunk.
And
Again, I can sound like a rooster too.
yeah, and I want to take
That alarm goes off, and he's like, "I mean, again, if this is your family tradition, do it. Time to get up for school. Oh, there is no school."
Why are you like? She has spoken about that alarm like 7 times since yesterday.
What, our house alarm?
The alarm went off at 7 a.m. and
At
it
our
was
house?
the alarm for their school because we were live and the alarm went.
Oh,
And hey, nonsense! I'm going to pop quiz you on this too. How many alarms do I have set up? And that's what I'm saying.
You know what the answer is? Not enough, because you're naughty fucking ass. Nodding fucking ass. NODDING is still nodding out every night. So obviously not enough. You need a fucking cattle prod.
Girl,
Yeah, so if you come up here, we're gonna have
No,
you on
she's-
camera, okay?
in the
Crazy?
real world, in the real
If you come up here, you're going to have to be on camera. Craig, I'm on camera all the fucking time, you idiot. What?
world, you would be put in a padded room.
Oh,
Like,
In the real world, I would be put in a... Jesus, bitch. I would be put in a padded room. Oh. Oh my God. Can you get contact drunk?
it is not normal to be obsessed with somebody like
How many
this.
alarm clocks
God.
does she have in her house? You
She had an
guys?
alarm for 7 a.m., you
Oh,
guys.
there was an alarm at
That 7 a.m. alarm for her to get her kids up for school.
So, and
Craig
if you
was
wanna murder her,
so
go up at
drunk.
7:30, not 7.
Yeah,
Like, how fucking embarrassing.
a time to do because there's 380 people
Courtney.
here, and I hope that any subscribers of mine hears
Yes.
this. Hi, Triggered. Hey, beautiful friend. Hey, PJ. Hey, T-Bird. Hey, Tequila
Supposedly her dad was...
Robinson.
He lies a lot. Reality lies a lot.
6-pound duck, $38. They'd kick rocks on that one.
You don't know what reality does. Once again, here you go, falsely accusing somebody of something you know nothing about. You're talking about people that you don't know. You've never met from Adams. You could not go into a court of law and sit on a stand, no sense, and testify to any of this. None. Your ass would be locked up for perjury. You're freaking out of your mind. But by all means, do keep going.
There's a lot to unpack in that last minute. So let's take it back a second. So first and foremost, the thing I said about reality is I confirmed that reality said her dad was in law enforcement. Reality said that. On your panel, she informed everybody that her father was a police officer. And she comes from a long line of law enforcement officers. And now you're talking about perjury in a court. Do you realize you've already committed that? You've already done that. You've done that. But now you're trying to say I'm going to go to jail? Oh.
Hey, PJ. Hey, T-Bird.
Uh-oh, Kyle's got power tools going. Be careful.
Hey, Tequila
Supposedly her dad was.
Robinson.
He lies a lot. Reality lies a lot.
6-pound duck, $38. They'd kick rocks on that one.
You don't know what reality does. Once again, here you go, falsely accusing somebody of something you know nothing about. You're talking about people that you don't know. You've never met from Adams. You could not go into a court of law and sit on a stand, no sense, and testify to any of this. No.
Actually, I could 100% try me. I've already been called to do it once before.
None. Your ass would be locked up for perjury.
Speaking of perjury, how's that going? That you know Clue and Cletus personally.
You're freaking.
How about that Granny ruined relationships, business relationships, and opportunities for you? Your children's mental well-being was suffering. They were waking up in the middle of the night, and now you say that they're all fine. Everything's great over there. You want to talk about perjury? Ooh, BJ.
Out of your mind.
You are real. I bring out a side in you that's just exceptional.
But by all means, do keep going.
I will.
Wow.
Don't worry.
Turn down a little bit.
That's spicy.
Well,
That
yeah,
thing
I agree
gold,
with that.
That better have a gold beak or something.
That's right, Chico.
Right. Yeah, I agree with that.
I mean, in my opinion, it's better to be by yourself and be lonely than be with somebody and be treated like this, or be lonely in a relationship. Like, that's the worst feeling ever, is being in a relationship like she is. But that's on her. These are her choices. Ménage à trois coming right up between her and the two doofus dudes.
Mm-mm.
I'm having a great time, guys.
Don't you dare start that. No. That right there is too much. Menage a trois.
What?
Are you out of your mind?
Dude.
I guess she's talking like Cinder's my side piece. She's so hell bent on pushing that bullshit narrative.
Because normal people
Oh,
can't be friends.
She doesn't think that you know about me filing for a protection order against both Clue and Cletus. So
Are you
to
serious?
say that right. She thinks that I'm just doing all these
I've
things.
Not been here for the past year.
Oh, I don't talk to you about anything, I guess, Craig. You don't know anything about the injunction with the slap. You know nothing about that. I mean, it's crazy. These people think I'm this calculated,
I know more
maniacal,
about Jay than I know nonsense. Well, I mean, who even is she?
a nobody. She's an absolute nobody that's inserted herself into everything.
So Craig acknowledges that he did know about the restraining order. So you're telling me that BJ filed for restraining orders that didn't include anything with you. You were completely left out of it. Said that she was in fear for her physical safety. So what you're telling me here, Larry, is that you cannot protect your family's safety. Hank, come now. Come here. Dad's doing chores. Sorry, guys.
Right.
Come on, buddy.
Nonsense is a sexual deviant.
Now I'm a sexual deviant? Huh? And sorry, we're going to call it a thruple from now on, holding two dicks.
I'm not into the weird shit that she is dreaming up.
I don't kink shame. You do you, whatever your situation is. But Craig does definitely not know about your relationship with Sinner.
I want Junkie and no custody of their child to be.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Junkie and no custody of their child to be exposed. What in the fuck is going on here? What is happening? Who's the junkie and no custody of their child?
With the slap, you know nothing about that. I mean, it's crazy. These people think I'm this calculated,
I know more
maniacal,
about Jay than I know nonsense. Well, I mean, who even is she?
a nobody. She's an absolute nobody that's inserted herself into everything.
The least important fucking character on the.
Right.
serious here.
Nonsense is a sexual deviant. I'm not into the weird shit that she is dreaming up.
You know who I would expose. I want Junkie and no custody of their child to be.
Yeah, let's keep going.
No. He's talking about somebody that she has told him that lost custody of their child, and he is confirmed on that. I don't know who it is, but he is talking about two specific people, and they've got to be separate. So somebody he's referring to as a junkie and somebody that lost custody of their child, supposedly. He is very set on that. I don't know who it is, but it's somebody that's from BJ's circle, and whoever it is has her really pissed if Craig knows this much about them. Something's going on here.
It's great to be with family. Great to make memories.
Casper, it's gotten real bad.
Yeah. Hey, Haley LaRae.
No, I didn't.
Haley says she had it.
No,
There you go.
What'd she call Georgia Dog out for?
What's your thoughts, Haley? Oh, you're beautiful, by the way. You are very pretty. Subspective said,
Young Black economist agree. Like that guy, he's desperate for notice, like anybody to notice him. And BJ's trying to help by playing his content, but you'll see how the epic switches with that. She's desperate for anyone's content, for notice, like anybody to notice him. And BJ's trying to help by playing his content, but you'll see how the epic switches with that. She's desperate for anyone to do some defending of her. She does this with everybody. So
no, ma'am. No, ma'am. Wrong again. Wrongo. No. I don't need anybody to defend me. Sorry. I'm not like you. I don't have to go around and try to be a part of a group of people, a collective group.
Huh?
I don't need to bounce panel to panel to panel.
Come again? I go on Queen Bees very rarely. I go up on Granny's occasionally. Who are you talking about here? Because you're not talking about me either. I have never wanted to fit into a group. Sorry. That's why a lot of these ex-Islanders that nobody knows are so butthurt because they thought there was some group that they weren't invited to. Yeah, we're not groupie people. Sorry.
And try to, insert myself into others' affairs. That's you nonsense. You're totally projecting. I don't get Sinner to do anything for me. I don't need anyone to defend me. He's my friend.
You were just pissed off about people not defending you last week.
So I support his channel. That's as far as it goes.
It's interesting to me. Craig knows so much about all these other people, but I know why, because you don't want Craig to see your actual words and realize you have said and done all these things. You have told Craig what you think you want him to know to escalate his behavior.
Yeah, Kyle, get your old lady for real.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Right, said Fred said, if I could teleport you to my house in the morning, I'd shout you and Craig a full English breakfast down at the Weatherspoons on the side of River Severn.
I want to go on the.
Yes, Craig, you can have black pudding.
Just the facts. I was actually really hoping she would continue on that whole thing, but she quickly got off. She mentioned it twice with the no contact order, and she looks around to see where he is of what she says, and she quickly got off of that. I don't think he does know the extent of it. I just don't.
Black pudding, yeah. I would go
He
try
just
black
said
pudding.
it. I would totally go.
I want to go on tour with all the Scottish
Aw.
Bree, yeah. I have to get Lemon to review you, and I don't get the Lemon to do anything. Same stream, less than 30 minutes apart. Thank you for the support. This is some wild shit. She's got whoever she is shit talking to Craig, though, he really has it out for. And if it's Allie, you dumb motherfucker. Dumb motherfucker.
What do you call it? Distillery.
Right. I would.
I can try all
Yeah.
the bottles of scotch.
I would totally take you up on your offer too. I would love to visit. I would love
where
to.
We're from, the bottles of scotch are expensive, you know? But
Yeah.
if you go on tour, you can get those bottles of scotch for like cheap as fuck. You just get little testers. You go to the next place, get a tester, you know what I mean? But you go to you wouldn't drink, so you wouldn't like it. I would like to go with somebody on a Scottish distillery tour.
Right.
And I can try all the bottles of scotch.
Right.
You know, because that's what the fancy people drink, scotch.
Yeah.
The fancy.
So Center says, I've never been
That's what the fancy people drink is scotch.
desperate for anything ever.
There's like
Exactly.
hundreds of distilleries
Same.
in Scotland.
I bet you've been desperate for a couch to sleep on.
You just go on tour from one to another and just have shots all day.
Happy holidays. She's so boring. Can we please stop covering her? You before I pull out of my head. Yes, we're almost we're gonna move past her in just a minute. Happy holidays, I promise. But
They've got distilleries that's been there for like 1,000 years.
oh really? Happy holidays is like, I love you, but please. She is boring. Brittany Minaj. Where the hell do you find the damn time? Now I know why they hating on you, because you got all the time today.
Today.
You invite Britt, you got to +2, laughing my ass off. Right, yeah. Right. Oh my Lord.
Somebody that will shit talk us being me, Granny, Clue. She will play their content because she needs a buffer. She can't do it on her own. So
Who can't do this shit on their own? Are you serious?
yeah, that's crazy.
Girl. Okay.
Whoever it is, though, if it is Allie, he sounds very whatever the hatred there is a little concerning to me, because he keeps going back to him wanting to expose these two people, and bitter is a good term for it. There is something behind this that's a little uncomfortable with how he's talking, in my opinion. He is set on whoever this is. So whatever she has told him is definitely off. And if it's against Allie and I are not friends. But I think Allie is genuinely a decent person. We just hang out with two separate groups of people. But this is fucking foul. I don't know anything about MJ. I don't know if any of these things are referencing her, but as far as Allie, oof. Sinner is willing to do that, and he thinks it's productive because he can just sit here and scream at all of us and get cha-ching, cha-ching. I mean, hell, you want to pay a man to be this unhinged, you go for it. We just heard that Larry wants to pay him and give him people's information to do what with it? Do all the real life. That's what the chat thinks is who he's referencing as Allie Erickson. Allie and MJ did a live stream addressing BJ's lies the other day, but I really don't know. I don't know for sure if that's who it is. But if that's the case, he has said some really fucking nasty shit. I'll go back to, from what I know, Allie is one of the few in the very beginning that offered BJ really good advice, and she didn't take it. I don't know, Emily. I'm not really sure why she thinks that. Yeah, I have always thought Alex was a genuine person. I just don't like the people she we hang out in 2 different circles in 2 different arenas. She's in all the places where I'm being trashed. And that's, it's just, it is. Yes, Allie is one of the people that called for a wellness check to make sure she would live. Yeah, that's what it's so weird to me. But that also is why, okay, so let me go here. This is why I think that he holds resentment, because we've heard how he talks about Mal. So if BJ reminded him that these women are the ones that kept her alive, he probably holds resentment there because they didn't want anybody there to help her at all. So that's why I'm saying it's a little concerning to me. And it seems like he's held on to this, and it could be stemming from those ladies trying to get a wellness check to make sure she was alive. And I think he's held on to that. And that's concerning all this time later, and all because they did what they should have done to save their friend's life. That's fucked up. Nicole B, take it and stuff it up your ass about this. Keep Allie out of it. The chat was mentioning her. Nobody's being disrespectful to her. Not a single fucking person is being disrespectful to Allie. BJ brought Allie into it. Allie and MJ addressed it. And here's the fucking fallout from it. Nobody's being rude to her. Nobody's being mean. We're all saying Craig's being out of sorts and disgusting about his behavior. Don't fucking tell me to keep anybody out of this shit when they're inserted in it themselves. Fuck out of here with that shit. I'm sick of you people. Bullshit he does for free. Oh, wait, he does. We're fucking being nice.
No, nobody's doing any real life bullshit, but I will say thank you for letting us know it bothers you that we get super chats and donations.
Fucking rewind. Fucking rewind. I said that, in my understanding, is a blatant lie from BJ. She likely has told Craig things that she lied to him about. Nobody's assuming that anything about her past or any of that shit.
Nation.
Shut the fuck up.
Did you hear that, Sinner? He just thinks he can sit over there and scream at us while he cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Right,
you're so bothered.
How dare we stick up for him? I don't give a fuck if I like the person or not. What BJ and Craig are doing here is fucking disgusting.
Hey, nonsense. Speaking of money, did you lie to Kyle about how much money that you're making?
Babe, she still can't get your fucking comparison of we don't make hundreds compared to their thousands.
I got it. Move, dog. I gotta break this down. Okay, so BJ, I know exactly how much she makes. She tells me. And when I say that we didn't make hundreds, that was an exaggeration. I know how much we make. It's not thousands. And the difference is...
Well, it is.
No, well,
compared. Yeah.
So, okay. Yeah. So it's usually like around... Yeah. So it's not...
He's trying to give his fucking comparison without giving numbers.
Yeah. The difference is she doesn't sit up here and beg for money like you do.
Yeah.
And...
he knows exactly. He can have my YouTube studio right now.
Yeah.
He knows exactly.
We both know how much each other makes.
Yeah.
Because we both help pay the bills.
Yeah, we pay the bills. We pay bills together.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
So no, I appreciate everything that everybody does, and people donate a lot. But what I'm saying is we don't come on here except for the one time. That was a couple of years ago. And we were very, very thankful for that. But we don't come in here all the time asking for super chats. We don't come in here asking for any of the other donations. She just does her job. And the point I was trying to get to when I said that was, if she was making an hourly rate for how much she looks into these claims and has to research, because you don't know how, she would make twice as much working in fast food. So she doesn't do this for the money. The money is great and it helps and we appreciate all of it. But this is far, far from doing it for the money. She actually has a job, a real job.
Any other confusion or questions? Kyle knows exactly what I make on here and in my real job. We have responsibilities and we pool our money together for bills. Not that hard to fucking understand. You know, I have a supportive partner who has carried our family at times too. So trust and believe he knows everything. Not that it's any of your business.
You know, you sit here and talk about me keeping Craig out of the loop on things, which I never do. He knows it all. Why did Kyle say that you only make a couple $100 a month? Did you not tell him that you're really raking in thousands? Or did he intentionally?
Yeah, to that person that came in here, Nicole B, and told me to shut the fuck up or fuck off, you can go get fucked. Go back over to your little sit and spin fucking spot and pout some fucking more. Don't ever come in my fucking chat when everybody's being more than respectful, more than defensive of the situation, and being protective. The chat was being protective of Allie and MJ. I don't even know if they're speaking on MJ. I have no idea if that even meets anything. But the entire fucking stream, I have said, even though I don't fucking hang out with the same groups, this is fucking blatant goddamn lies. And it's fucking foul. What is being said? I don't give a fuck about her past. But BJ has a tendency of twisting and lying. And I think it all stems from the wellness check that he was incapable of doing and protecting his own family, because he don't give a fuck. He's probably angry at them because she's still fucking alive and he still has to deal with her ass, if we're being fucking honest. He does the same thing with Mal. I don't give a shit. I don't have to like Allie. I don't have to like MJ. I didn't have to like Mal. I don't have to like any of them. Right is right and wrong is wrong. And what Craig is saying and doing is fucking foul. So don't you ever come in here, Nicole B, and tell me a fucking thing. Go sit with your hate boner over in fucking other places, you weird bitch.
Willfully lie to your subscribers. Just wondering. Nonsense.
I know. Crazy, huh?
Center says, good night, folks. See you tomorrow. P.S. I'm still waiting for my pay. The Center for Hire.
Yeah,
jeez. They're going to run with that one.
The reason why that was said, anything about when he said the comparison of the hundreds, is because BJ made the statement right after talking about me. I don't think she was, I don't know how she was talking about me, but it was in the same thing that I make over $10,000. I've never even been remotely close, never even close to that. And that statement was made. So Kyle said,
never even half that.
Yeah, no, nowhere close. That's what he was referencing. And I've never hid that from you guys. So at all. And we are always grateful. And we always take a huge chunk of what I make on here and give back, whether it's to my community, my people, charities, whatever the case is. Every month I've done it. We have donated great amounts of money.
I'm with you, Jeff. In addition to being boring, she makes no sense. She lies all the damn time.
Where?
Okay, what y'all want to say? Oh, how about this then? What would you guys?
Bree, dumb it down for me. Hirohito lost power in 1945. He had nothing to do with Krug not getting duck in 2000 something. Bree's so fucking smart. See, this is the thing. I hang out with people that I'm the dumbest in the room because you learn a lot. Bree is exceptionally smart. Thank you, Bree. Okay. If having a drunk father and mother that had been up all night live streaming made for a good Thanksgiving for her kids, then that proves she is a terrible parent. Such low standards, poor kids. Shauna, I don't know how, and thank you for the support. I don't know how anybody cannot feel bad for that situation. Again, it's not our responsibility, but I think any person, nobody wants kids to go through that shit or this to be normalized, that dad's still up drunk at 7:00 on Thanksgiving morning. Mom's fucking blitzed and paying attention to fucking some random lemon-headed looking dude on YouTube for hours when she should be cooking. I mean, for them though, it probably, well, here's the other side of it. It's probably a relief because they get to be on their devices while their parents sleep and are drunk as fucking skunks. It is what it is. It might be a relief for them, which is sad. It's fucking sad. And thank you again, Bree and Shauna.
Guys like to discuss.
Not our responsibility, but I can still feel bad.
Y'all tell me. because I'm down to stop talking about the goblin. I'll leave that to Center because she really does piss me off and get on my nerves.
I'll leave that to Center. Now tell me again, you don't need a fucking buffer. It's not going to work because there will be no entertaining him. I will not be reviewing him. I will not be pulling up his content. I do not fuck with immature, verbally abusive men. I do not. I don't even like calling him a man. Nope, not my thing. If he needs addressed, if and when, he'll be addressed by Kyle. That is one fucking delusional, crazed fucking psychopath. And he's shown his behavior. Calling Queens mayor, saying he's going to get an Airbnb in her town. It worries me for her safety.
I don't know that she so much pisses me off as it nags me because like nothing she says is accurate at all.
Right?
At all. It's just fodder.
It probably is, unfortunately.
Stuff she made up in her head. No, not food. I'm full. What'd you eat, just my girls?
Yeah. It doesn't matter who they're speaking of. It's foul. It's fucking foul. I don't have to like these people or agree with anything or sit with the same groups of people, whoever this is. If it is about them, it's fucking foul as shit. I don't know who it's about. None of us know because they're not putting a name on it. I guess later on they might name a name. But if that is the case, which other people are thinking because they know them better, it's fucking foul. It's disgusting. But his voice is concerning to me, the disdain and hatred for whoever it is.
Let me see. I think your real strength in search is for missing people. The crime Seth respects you. I respect Seth. I hate this stuff for him. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, wow. Damn. Kay Woodcock spoke on Lauren again. Let me see. All right, let's see. See, I just don't like mixing any of that with it, I guess. And stuff about the Epstein. Oh, yeah, I will probably have to do that on.
Oh, no. She's going to talk about Epstein?
I probably would have to do that on, whatchamacallit, on Patreon, the Epstein stuff. Lauren Matthias, Kay Woodcock spoke on her. She got to buy those cigs. Oh, yeah, she got to buy the cigarettes. The smokes. Smoking the pancakes. Hold on.
Blitz and a bong.
Give me a second.
Fucking hilarious.
The smokes. Hang on, guys. I think this is the one. Give me a second. If this is.
Oof.
Hold on, guys.
I'm looking for. No.
A read.
Oh, now she's going to Queen Bee.
What else is new, right? Who even are you, right? Right. Oh no, I keep saying rate. A read. Read.
Sounds like a baby little pig.
So I want y'all to listen to this because I hope Lolly's still here. Because this is I want Lolly to hear this where they talk. They kind of are blaming me. Danielle Kinney.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Who has video? What is Danielle Kinney talking about? We can do dancing with the stars.
I skipped an hour.
Crama edition. And the nonsense come on. Oh, let me see. Let me try to do a nonsense. Let me think of a song.
I got something
Just say. What's the song?
Oh my God, she's eating again.
Nonsense would sing, you guys.
Oh, what?
Hey, Amanda.
She does.
Hey, Holly. Save space.
How are you going to do Dancing with the Stars? You have no rhythm. We've seen you chair dance, and you are sedentary.
Definitely Crama, right? Oh my God, what would a nonsense song? I never get to stay up this late, and it's so worth it. Yeah, you get to see my goofy side come out. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I can. Nonsenses would be fuck you very, very much, 'cause I hate what you do, and I hate you. I can't do hers like that. Because hold on. Fuck you very, very much. 'Cause I hate what you do, and I hate you. I can't do
the fact that she's plugging her nose.
do it. Not hers, not singing. She would sing something like that, or like I would have to come up with like some hateful song. Seriously, she needs to get off YouTube and tend to her family. Who does, Holly?
Oh my God. Tend to her family. Her chatters are so fucking deranged.
It was November 8th. It was the second hour, 25-minute
All right,
mark.
who's up? I want to go shower and get ready for the day. We're going to take off here in a few. They're done with their first round of golf for the day, so we're going to go hang out. Who's up? Who's taking over? Who's on? Who's on first? What's on second? Tell me what's going on.
Where at? What, Janine?
What else? I'll find somebody else. Who's on?
You know, I want to point something out too.
What's up?
Make sure you hit that like.
Oh, hold on. Do that again.
Make sure you hit that like, y'all.
Who's up? Who's up next? Is anybody on or scheduled to come on? Let's see. Well, I'm checking. Nope. Is Trish on? Nope. The fuck? I might not have anywhere to send you guys. Trish is not on. She's 5 a.m. Here, I'll play this while I'm looking.
It's something that I noticed that Julie is, trying to tell people.
I know. It is. Where is Clue?
Julie's trying to tell people you don't always know what's going on in the background or what you've heard. So, people should have grace and not stick and basically not just jump to conclusions or whatever. And my thing is, like, y'all, you want people to give you that grace, but
there's really nobody on. Nobody that I can even see. I'm sorry. I'm leaving you homeless, y'all. Well, I've ran through the list of everybody. Nobody's on. Wait. Granny's not on. Of course. I don't have anywhere to send you. Truth is on. Nope, he's not. Truth is not on. No, there's really nobody on. Clue's soaking up all of her time with her daughter. I can't blame her at all for that. Come with us, Rotaro. I tell you what, this shit is ridiculous. These guys are ridiculous. Have a good day, Rubber. Yeah, I don't have anybody to send you guys to. I'm sorry. Oh, yes, please drop that in here. Revival, the link to it. I could, let me see. Can I do that? Let me check. I wonder if I can or if it has to be a live stream. This is weird. I know. Yeah, Thanksgiving week, a lot of people are doing. You guys are all, come on, Clue and Cletus. Well, fuck. I'm sorry. I don't got anywhere to send you guys. Let me see if I can find a random. That might scare me, though. I don't know if I can send to... Nope, it only allows... That's fucking weird. Okay, so that's not an option. Huh. Well, I'll be darned. Okay, well, sorry. I have nowhere to send you guys. I don't have anywhere to send you guys. I'm sure there will be. Death Grips. Sorry, I had to postpone that. I've got a lot. We've got company in town, so who knows? We'll be live tonight, this evening from the Airbnb to take you guys on a tour. It's freaking insane. So we'll be back this evening. Kyle and I will be. I don't think I'm looking at your comments to see if there's anybody I missed. Yes, Revival did her final book review. Yeah, if she was doing a premiere, it would work. Yep. But it doesn't even give you the option to send it to like that. Sorry. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, though, whatever you are doing for the day. And we will see you sometime soon tonight. Actually, we'll see you guys tonight. And we will have some laughs. Yeah, Trisha's coming on. Okay, hold on. Let me go over there and grab that right quick before I take off. Because if she's coming on, I'll just ship you guys over there. Usually there's like 15 people on all at once, and then it happens like this, and you're like, nobody's here. There she is. Okay, sending you guys to Trisha. I think this is, god dang, I hate picking. If you end up in the vertical, because she's got horizontal and vertical going, just go over to her page and go to the horizontal. Sorry about that. It doesn't really decipher. I always pick the first one, hoping that it's horizontal. So I'm going to send you to Trisha's. She is on right now. Have a wonderful day, you guys, and I will see you soon. Yeah, you are slacking, and you're missed by BJ. Yep, I got it. I got it. Okay, bye, guys. Oh, she left this morning, Clue. I'm sorry. I'm sure that sucks. Okay, bye, y'all. Thanks for the support. See you guys later.